guys ready for today?
Stain on you 89.
The restocking. Well, we have some good stuff. But we're about to be super stocked up. Stain, appreciate you, bro. And it's for the 10 months. Much love, guys. Hell yeah. Tippin'. Cheers.
Yo,
Innocent for 27 months.
Boss.
Much love, guys.
Let's
Thank you so
get
much.
this bread today.
Yeah, dude, 27 months. That's such a long time. And staying with the 10 on top of all the other support. Much love, guys. Thank you so much.
Who is that?
Yeah, and Crafty with the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Happy to have you guys here. So what's Crafty been getting into now that
kg. Wahoo.
he's got the 500 mil? He's a labs main now.
Lows. Love watching you.
As long as he didn't go for tracksuit. But like that's a risk to Harry did that. Oh Lord. That actually explains a lot. That explains a lot.
Charbroil. Let's go 33.
That explains
Looking
a lot.
happy today.
Yeah, Char, appreciate you, bro. The 33 months. Oh man. And Waylo's coming in with the 10 months. And 1,000 kilograms with the 6 months. Much love, guys. Thank you. Legends, thank you. He needs to do snowball. I've done that one. I kind of cheesed it. I didn't cheese it so much. I mean, I got it legitimately, but it was during an event. A little different. The bosses had 100% spawn rate, so it's kind of definitely easier than just going and having to hunt them down normally. Doesn't matter though. Still got the achievement. Max XP runs while restocking the stash since the 20% increases in game. We could. I kind of want to just, I want to, so the goal for today was to just basically restock heavy on the ammo and the funds in general. Money in Tarkov, that's no problem. We can make money very fast. The ammo, on the other hand, that can take a while to grind up. And so ammo is going to be the main priority. But we could do that while we're doing max XP runs. You can transit the ammo out. They postponed the event. Did they? The Rogue's till the 25th. Oh, not postponed, but extended. Let's see what we got. Yeah. I'll sacrifice that shit later. We'll do that later. Or beat your 1.7 mil or restocking the armory. I mean, now that we have the 20% bonus, probably could. But I'm not gonna lie. With the game bugging during transits, It did seem like it was mainly going out of labs, though. Yeah, what up, Adam? Icebreaker. No, they didn't say when Icebreaker's coming out, but I feel like it's soon. Because, I mean, they said this month. They said month. They've got 10 days. If they're going to stick to what they said. Sometime within the next 10 days. You have to redo your prestige speedrun with the new 20%. I'd have to do an unheard account for that, though. And I don't really want to buy that. At all, actually. Oh, we also got Dorms 314. How much is that going for? 8.4. Not bad. I think it's PvP. Adam, you should join, dude. It should be you, me, and Crafty. We should run that shit. If you think you could hang, that is. I know you've been kind of slinging on ABI and whatnot, and kind of weakens your Tarkov skills. Probably, I don't know if you're going to be running around with little Timmy legs and be all weak. I don't know if you can hang, actually, now that I think about it. What do you think, Rue? Do you think he's going to be able to hang? You ever think about picking up Windrose and trying that out? I have, yeah. It looked pretty fun. I also was thinking about getting back into oh fuck, I always forget the name of it. It's another survival game like that. But instead of being a pirate, it's like set in the the feudal ages. Not Crimson Desert. Although that too. That was another one that I was thinking of picking back up. Giving a playthrough. What up, Kane? How's it hanging? Starts with an E, I think. I'd have to look. They just had a major update. Enshrouded. There we go. Enshrouded.
Space Cadet _69.
Space, appreciate you. And this is the Twitch Prime, my man. Yeah, Enshrouded. Oh, yeah, I got you, Lima. I'm sorry. Boom.
Sheefg.
Gotcha, bro. Sorry about that. Heard great things about Enshrouded. I played through a little bit of it already, like 20 or so hours, and it's fun. It's very fun. But they've done like that was when it like first dropped several years ago, and yeah, they've done a bunch of updates since then. I kind of want to check it out again. It is very fun, actually. Very, very fun. Not as grindy as Valheim. Valheim looked fun too, but I didn't want to have to super grind. I don't have to spend I got Tarkov for that, right? What up, Pac-Man? We're on it. We're gonna stonk up. Yeah, Lima. Well, thank you. Thank you. Valheim is so good. I've heard phenomenal things. It's grindy. It's very grindy, and so yeah, I'm not necessarily opposed to, but I wanted something that was more base building, less grindy. So something that was like survival base building. And I also liked how the aesthetics of Enshrouded a lot. Also, I don't know why, but
Lucky 7NL.
pirate games never really did it for me. I guess I've only played one, which was the Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Which was like, I think the reason I disliked that one was more so I was expecting it like an Assassin's Creed. I want to be going on top of buildings and jumping down and assassinating people, doing parkour and shit. Not sailing the seven seas. Now, Roscoe, if you do exclamation point twin, that's the match. Paid good money for this marked room. First opening, not great. Not great. Yeah, I know sometimes they'll hit though. Yeah, maybe I need to revisit Black Flag and not take it as like an Assassin's Creed game, because that's a lot of people's favorite Assassin's Creed franchise. Ah, shit. That was unfortunate. I mean, when he passed by, I was like, well, I'm not in a good spot. Maybe he didn't see me on that run by. I should have probably pushed back immediately or try and pop the shot. But I was like, he might just sprint straight downstairs. Now catch him on the stairway. Nope. Nope. All right, well, warming up, waking up. We tagged him a few times, a couple times. So on the remake of Black Flag, is it just gonna be like a 1-for-1, or are they gonna do it like the Resident Evil style where they add to it? Mostly a 1x1, but adding a little. What was the last Assassin's Creed? Assassin's Creed Shadows? I do not remember that. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Is ninjas apparently? Feudal Japan. Well, shit, that one sounds like something I would hella enjoy. All right. That is an interesting build. I mean, that's not bad. We didn't even go to like the Cobra. Or not Cobra, but the Ultra. And then an NF mount with the Tango. I had to buy anything for a much better build. Probably grab some of these Stanags too. Yeah, like I would not mind more M995. That'd be a big goal for today. M995. You maybe go a little bit of labs. Well, we'll do one more streets to warm up a little bit. I guess we could go labs for warm up. Make sure I have plates in this. Perfect. We'll slap another streets. A real crafty dude to SKS run. He said he would take 50 subs because his gun is so ass. That's based. That's based. Labs have been so good for ammo. Yeah, labs I feel like it's probably the best for 5.56. Streets can be pretty good too, honestly, but SSAP only way to labs. But you don't think I'll pull some M995? I'd even take M855A1 honestly, but M995 is what I'd really want. Or M61. Honestly, dude, we could also go Lighthouse, or not Lighthouse, but Shoreline, and kill the goons and hunt down M61 that way. What keys on streets are good for ammo? The cargo container. Cargo. MVD. M is in Mancy. MVD. Armory. Armory is a good one. And then security room. Last few times the M60 dropped, the goons was only M80 ammo for me, sadly. Yeah, I mean, I'd even take some M80. I'm okay with that. But when it drops 300 rounds of M61, it's like, oh my god. The one time, like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna fucking take off to the extract. Got a little bit gear fear going. Can anyone understand why someone would follow you? Be all nice, and then for messaging about playing alongside them, then ban you from their Discord and remove your follow? Huh? What? Because you didn't play with them or something? I don't know. People are weird. Or it could have been a misunderstanding. Or a butt ban. Here we go. Well, MA 5581. Because I asked to play with them and stream alongside them. Yeah, I mean, if he did it in like a self promo kind of way, I could see maybe that's why. Or some people are just weird about who they game with. I don't know. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Just the Lipo AP. Nah, it was like the SMG AP ammo. Not good. Well, I picked up the MAI AP. I got that. Yeah, it's 4.5 AP, I think. Could go to the mall and see if the key's up. You're mainly for the ammo. You think a seasonal character wipe will be good? I have no clue, dude. I think it'd be something that they could test out, and if it's a flop, they can always just not do it again.
Do 510.
God damn it, dude. I was like, I feel like I heard someone, but it was walking like it could have been a scav, and they walked back towards the building. I didn't see anyone.
_enjoyer says, a little my AP, a SKS and a dream. What could be better?
Dustin, appreciate you. In this with 5 months. And Rush with the biddies. I mean, we could run a little. I had the test drive. Oops, I should healed. Enjoy that kill. Good for him. Good for him. Seasonal characters gonna be so sweaty.
Hose Rich. What's up, Sheef?
What up, Rage? How's it hanging, bro? Between 9 months, my man.
Chanty Foods.
That's kind of a cool one.
3 years, my man, less than 3.
Yeah, let's go, guys. Holy shit. Thank you. How much trees is your place right now? I know, that's what I'm saying. Oh, some hybrid ammo. Chopper have a weapon? No. Hmm. Fuck it, we'll ball with the 856A1. Get more ammo real quick. Armor wise, I might just get the baglery. Easy to buy, cheap. Favorite 9x39 gun? Probably the SR3. I mean, they all kind of perform the same. But I do like how the SR3M sounds. Make sure we don't have any breaks. All right, we're gonna try streets one more time. Let's run that shit back. Damn, almost a 99 sailing Seeb. Holy shit. My man. Yeah, Moosin. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah. Streets is my favorite map. It's a fun one once you can get it down. Yeah, POI is all over the map. Tons of good loot. 2 different bosses to fight. And you get fights all over the map because the POIs are all spread out. Yeah, how many hours was that, Seeb? You get 99 sailing. I wonder what would take longer. To get all 99 skills in RuneScape or to get all 51 skill in Tarkov. It's like troubleshooting, the melee, these so some of those would take so fucking long. It'd be kind of fun to level up pistols. What's throwables do for you? Increases throw strength by 7%. Damn. So after a while, at max throwable, I wonder if M67s would be good still or no. Did you step on something there, Ellie? Minimized everything. Drew's like, I didn't do nothing. You're level 35 for heavy and light vest. Damn, I'm jealous. That having that max is honestly kind of OP. Matata, appreciate you. The 3 months. Arena levels up your heavy and light vests? I guess, yeah. But how? Inshallah. And it repair, I guess, yeah, because it's just repairing on its own. I thought that's how you leveled it up, was repairing. Would you guide me for 1 to 2 missions? I'm so bad. No. It is tempting. I considered it. And I can barely survive myself right now. Last 2 raids, I got my shit stomped in. We need a dub here. But soon, I would like to do a community day soon. But today, I need to stock up. We do if the event starts, like, say this weekend or some shit, right? Or like early next week, I want to make sure I have plenty of good ammo. I want to have a bunch of tier 1 ammo ready for the event. Won't start till the 26th. I put money on it. Want to bet? I could see them doing it on like the 29th, the 30th, or whatever the last day of how much. I don't want to bet. I think they might do it at the very end of the month. It would not surprise me. Little M80. Oh, 61. Yeah, and money. Like I mean, honestly, I got a lot of shit to sell. But we could stock up on cash today too. It'll be a big day. It'll be a big day. Shit. Watch them start it tomorrow. What do you think the only wasted ammo is the stuff in your vest not used when you go back to the lobby screen? I think that depends on how easily it is to get the ammo back. Like if you die with it, then yeah, it's all wasted, but I assume you're talking about dying with it. More ammo is better. Is yellow on labs worth it? Yes, 1,000%. But you could sell them if you have 6 of those cards. You could sell them. I keep 2. I keep one full use one and one that I'm using currently. They're so easy to pull out of marked rooms now that it's kind of, you don't really need to stockpile them as much unless you just want to. All right, let's get over to armory. I mean, they could probably leave the event, the current event in and still do icebreaker. You think we'll get drones in Tarkov soon? Nah, probably not. Maybe for scouting purposes or some shit. I'm gonna be abroad, probably miss it. Bad timing for me. Damn. I mean, it's still going to be in the game when you get back. They said it's a permanent addition. So, nice. Little M995. Fuck yeah. Good ammo run. So like Labyrinth? Yeah, exactly. Did we just get out with what we have now? Labs crane and crash site. I don't have my flare. I should be bringing a flare in. That door's not supposed to be open. Like with how fast the queues are, I probably should bring the flare in, and on good ammo runs like this, we could just reset really quick. Depot the ammo and rerun it. Is it worth coming back to Tarkov? I think so, yeah, Sting. They're about to have a new map added. It's a good time to come back. But I'm a little biased with it. Alright, let's go and push Gabon shit in real quick. Might already be a player doing that. Nighttime would be better for ammo runs, but worse for viewership. It's harder for you guys to be able to see. less congestion, but yeah. How am I supposed to get 20,000 USD? You buy it from Peacekeeper, but you need like you need a few mil rubles for that. You don't have to do that soon. It's not like this right here is not a bad way to get it. Cheap key. It's Tarbank. It just gives you get money from it.
Charband_DM.
You can sell all info items to Peacekeeper as well. Intel. Maps, diaries. Folder of intel. Well, folder of intel I'd sell on the fleet actually, but small diary, big diary. Yeah, I mean, just like that, we pulled 463 USD and then like 200,000 plus ruble. Best money grind for a beginner? Probably woods. Ground zero is not bad either. Especially on the under 21 lobby. Got caught watching.
Ну где ты, а, сука?
Might work. Bunch of Timmy Turners. Make sure. I thought I heard something else over there. Ooh. Good ammo. That's not. Come on, what you got? DP. I'll grab some of it. Yeah, the 100 rogue kills, that would have been way easier to do right now. Yeah, it would have been way, way easier.
А капец все служивый!
Ooh, come on, come on. Damn. Nothing good. All right, let's see what we get. You think it's worth upgrading from the standard edition to the unheard edition? Depends on how many times you're going to be resetting the account, but ultimately probably not as much anymore now. It's not bad to upgrade. It just all the stuff that you can get from the unheard edition you can get just by playing the game. And so if you're going to be prestiging a lot and resetting the account a ton, yeah, those benefits become more worth. But only if you're going to be doing that. It's not nothing wrong with upgrading to it though.
Melanatine. You just killed my buddy, ha ha ha, Chody.
Tell him it was easy. Light work. I'm just kidding. Don't tell him that. All right, let's go. Last area we got to hit. Oh, was that you, Chody? You almost, yeah, you almost did. I think I slow crept up to the entrance or whenever I went to go shoot. Just start playing this game. Is PvE a good way to start? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's actually, I think it's one of the better ways to start right now. It'll let you get down the maps a little easier. You start learning a lot more with it. Like, I feel like it all comes down to how much fun you're gonna have, really, right? That's the only thing that matters. But in a test of it, I think that if you took the same amount of time, same skilled player, and he started his first month on PvE versus PvP, then it'd be all the same fun level to him, right? Same fun level, but not just pure skill and how much he would gain. I would say the PvE player probably is going to gain more in that time. But then there's a cap on it to where, like, you know, there's only so much you can learn on PvE, but map knowledge is a big part of it. Learning to navigate the maps, it's a huge part of it, actually. And so kind of that you can tackle one of the biggest parts of the game by playing PvE. Can you die if you fail the jump from Lexus to Sparja? Yes. It's a very, 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 very easy jump, though.
Claudia. Yo.
Claudia, appreciate you. And it's with 8 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you, gnarly. Where'd you spawn? Over at the mall, maybe? Oh. God dang. Look at that. 31,000. Whew. They really want they want to highlight that I'm getting that 20% bonus. My husband was thinking me and him should join back on Tarkov. Is it worth it? I'm biased with it. Yes, I think it's a great time to join back because they're about to drop the new map, and so you could join back now, knock off the rust, and then like you're getting to experience new content within a week. You know, sometime within that week. But it's still Tarkov, right? So, I mean, depending on what you stopped for. But they're going to be doing the icebreaker event and then seasonal characters. So, the next couple months can be pretty fun, yeah. How's the beard feeling today? Soft. Oh my gosh, I just unloaded all that. I just did all that. Well, then we had more. Good ammo run. We need a few more of those. I need a stockpile. What are seasonal characters? We don't know yet, really. They're just, it's going to last like 3 months or so. That's what I've read in Twitch chat. Honestly, I have no clue on how true that is. But, yeah, basically we just play a different version of Tarkov. It'll be a same account. Like you'll log into this account and then you'll have your, when you first select, you'll have PvE, PvP, which neither of those accounts wipe. And then you have seasonal, and that account will wipe. And then the seasonal account will be different stuff every time it comes around. Sounds pretty fun. Sounds pretty fun. We'll see how it plays out. We got hit by a couple cheaters, said it wasn't worth it. Played 3 to 5 years. I mean, it's in the nicest way. If you're the type of players that are like more often gonna call cheats, which is understandable because Tarkov does kind of, you know, lead to making you think that. Like, it's understandable that one would think that with how bad some of the desync and some of the shit is in Tarkov, right? It happens. But you know, like how some people are more likely to call cheats versus not. If you're more likely to call cheats versus not, I think it's kind of the same. There's cheaters in Tarkov. There always has been, right? It's the same. As far as blatant ones, like if you're on the lighter side and you're like, no, these were like blatant ones that hit us, you know, and I don't think there's as many blatant ones flying around. Now, whether or not there's ones that have like radar and shit like that and they, you know, walls or they hide it well, I don't know on that, right? Because dude, no one's going to really know on that. But as far as blatant ones that are flying and doing all that, I don't see them nearly as much. And as like a few years ago where there was literally like flying ones teleporting around the map and hoovering everything up, literally vacuum sucking everything on the loot, every loot on the map, all the loot on the map, brother. Like that. It's the blatant ones aren't as bad. Knock on wood, you know. Also, I think it depends on the region. NA, I don't know if there's as many as EU or OCE. More players to dilute them out. So, who knows? But that's been my experience with it. Yeah, the super blatant ones, I feel like I hope they don't fuck with this. I'm sure they probably will. Like the seasonal accounts are probably gonna be, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, exactly, Zed. Exactly. Nail on the head. Like, I'm sure there's still probably plenty of those fuckers running around. But as far as like the raid tracking dudes, unless you're just playing labs, like whenever I was running labs a lot, I did a day where I was going for escort, or a few days where I was going for escort, and I was pulling my hair out, bro. The amount of cheaters I ran into on labs, like, but it's labs. Like that's just, it's the most likely. That's why I played labs early into escort or any like the guide and stuff like that. Like labs, it just says it's because it's such a small map and the loot's really good, and so you're more likely to run into the players on labs. Like if there's a cheater on the labs in the lobby that wants to clear out the lobby, they'll find you quick, right? You're not able to really move around on like woods where it's like if there's a cheater all the way over here and you're all the way over here, by the time he makes it here, you're over here at your extract. You know what I mean? Like just timing wise, there's no way he's going to catch everyone. Labs, they will. So you're more likely to run into them on labs. So just, it sucks. What's this upcoming event? Icebreaker. Icebreaker. New map. Gonna be a big event. Yeah, what up, copy? How's that hanging, brother? Might see one down the way. New boss too? Yeah, new boss. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be a big one, dude. I'm very excited for it. I hope they do it justice.
D_Bo95.
I mean, theoretically, like fighting on a big ass icebreaker ship that would be fun, dude. That's gonna be fun. Hope we get to keep the loot. I know, preach, bro. The whole terminal experience, like not getting to loot and keep anything, whack. Okay. Hey, tips on killing 5 p.m. season shoreline raid. Oh, in one raid. Right now, I mean, shit. I'd probably just go and push the area that the goons are spawning. Down by gas station. Push gas station. Fight around there. Play the mountain area. Need a labs entrance card. Streets, filing cabinets. You'll get it like one raid. First raid. If you can get to streets, I guess. Yeah, streets that has like a bajillion filing cabinets, and you get lapse cards out of the filing cabinets. Oh my god. That hurt so bad. These people are in the corner here. Not like they jumped up on the cart in the road. Oh, fuck. There's 3 of them. Rip. M856A1 was not enough to pin his helmet. He had a level 4 helmet on. That was risky. That's the risk of running M856A1. Rip. 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 What if I was hitting him in the arms? Hmm. 4 shots, 7 hit count. Do you think pins should be different when up close compared to far away, or is it in game? I don't know. I mean, if that's how it works IRL, so I think that is kind of how it works. It's not so much that it works that it gets more close range, it's that it gets its base close range. Like that's its pin. That's its normal pin, it's close range. And then it loses some at further out because of the velocity and shit like that. Wind velocity. Yeah, it loses it over distance. Wind resistance, not wind velocity, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. The fall off is pretty drastic too in the game. The damage and pin fall off. But you got to play within the parameters of the bullet. The ballistics. If you're trying to shoot a slow bullet over range, by the time it gets to where it's at, even if it does hit, it's doing like such little damage. It's not going to pin through armor and shit. I'm trying to think of what weapon we want to run here. The M1A. Ooh, 92, 14 ergo. I just wanted to see if it was possible to get this not to be terrible. Run it with a Cobra. Holy cow. You really can't get a good build on this. Not long barrel, at least. I think we just not. Bust out the RSAS. I'm done with that. I have to use the restroom real quick. Alright. RFB? Nah. We're in the RSAS. Be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Much better. Oh my gosh. $90 ergo standard, really? Thunder game tonight, you coming? Dude, those tickets are so expensive. I thought about it. No, I was looking. There was no courtside available, so I was like, man. Pff. Now there were actually some nice seats though. But it's so expensive. Like I could. But I also could just watch it from my couch tonight and be very comfortable. Wimby is tough, bro. That was a crazy game one. I hope this series is gonna be like that. This is gonna be a crazy good series. Have you ever done a challenge video where you only use gunsmith weapons? I have. Yeah, I did the 5 kills per gunsmith weapon. Okay, RFB. All right, let's take a gander. Damn. Still terrible on the recoil. Is this bitch just kick around terribly? 112, 232. All right, let's see. Oh, shit. Let's test them. Best loot routes on streets to make money and minimize possibility of dying. Play nighttime, and then it just depends on where you spawn in, but you just see what your extract is and start working towards your extract and hit the high prio spots along the way. I mean, the initial kick, noticeable, but outside of that, oh, we'll try it. We'll try it. Fuck it. Let's run it. They didn't feel terribly different. They didn't feel terribly different. What do we have here? Okay, good. Do we have room for this backpack? We need large bags. Yes. What's the best customs run? Probably March Room. Say push March Room, or if you don't have March Room, then I would just work through all the toolboxes south side of the map. So like in the warehouses, just push through the warehouses, hit like Crack House, Stronghold, and the surrounding warehouses, and grab all the toolboxes and med crates and everything and anything you can, really. But just work along the south side. If you have March Room, I think March Room on customs is the easiest, but also that key's mad expensive. But I think it's worth to run the reserved March Room keys, see what you can get out of those, and then you turn around and barter for the dorm's March Room key, and you run that the 10 times. It's like that's a good rule making run, because the keys that you get to shove up your bum, you need money to be able to buy the keys in the first place. That's the shitty part. But if you buy the keys and then you run them, run all the reserve keys all the way down, and then do the barter for the dorm's March Room key once they're all one use, then run that down to 0. That's a good rule making run. And you just pick shit up along the way too on that run. So you're not going strictly for that, but you know, pick up everything you can along the way. How much is March right now? It's like 10 mil to get the all the reserve keys, but then it's 8.5 mil or something like that for just the dorm smart trim key. Excuse me. Sorry, hiccups. So you could, if you wanted to just buy the dorm smart trim key, you could, but you could also just go use the reserved smart trim keys and then sell the dorm smart trim key once you barter for it. And the difference, you'd be getting like dorms or the reserve mark trim keys for like a mil. Yeah, and you exactly, Brad. Yeah, you get loads of color key cards to sell for a minimum of like 500k each, or a minimum of 220. I think yellow's 220, but still. Woody, thank you so much for the 19 months, brother. And Walker coming with the 8 months. Oh, great spawn here. It's like right where I wanted to be, actually. Holy shit. Do we know if Icebreaker will turn to PvP after a while? I think it's going to be PvP, is it not? You just call me a bear? The hell have you know? I am no bear. Oh, Tubby, appreciate you, brother. And it's to the Twitch Prime. Much love. Ba-bum-ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. He's gonna see me and then turn around and run away, and I'm gonna shoot him in the back of the head.
I see a target. We're gonna have some fun.
What an idiot. Am I watching a VOD? No. No. This is live action, high intensity gameplay, my friend. Can't get this anywhere else on the internet. Nowhere. Piers open. I really was just here for the goons. Was the only reason? Did you finally get a streamer on him? It's not in the game yet, but will be coming. I don't know if it's coming this next major update or not. It might come with the Icebreaker event. Do NPCs seem bouncier than usual since the patch? A little bit. I don't know. They've been bouncy for a bit now. They're kind of slip and slidey all over the place. Rubber bandy. Wonky. It does seem like the bosses behave differently on stream than in my game experience. I feel like you had a grace period while they had eyes me the second they see me. It's just my imagination. I maneuver them into that. I know their mechanics well enough to basically have them react in certain ways or do what I'm looking for them to do. And then if they were to spot me out fast, just play accordingly. Yeah, you get like a second or a second and a half. Not always, but if they spot you first and they're walking up like that, I wouldn't have been able to sit there. I would have had to reposition. They probably would have peppered me off the tree. Ah, fuck me, bro. Getting hit from behind. This isn't good. I was getting sniped from behind by an actual player, so I was like, well, we got to full send this. And unfortunately, they didn't die whenever I was shooting them in the face with a matey. Might have been hitting him upper chest. Not sure. The rogues didn't really have that good a loot. I mean, they had the hybrid. That would have been bad. But I was hoping for the M60 with 300 rounds of M61. I don't know if I like pushing in from the slide over bore on the RFB is pretty high. Yeah, I think you're right on that, because that was twice now. I smacked the goons in the thorax as well. You're right. We'll do the RFB, RSS. We already have it built. I don't know if I like pushing the goons from that angle. I think I like going more from the pier, because the goons will play on that low side, and if you get hit from behind, it's tough. That's the second time now that's happened to me, where I was pushing in and got shot from behind while pushing. I think we try and maneuver a different spot, or just from the front if we're going to be taking that. I think the best. I mean, we could go. Could run it one more time. I got an idea. Need more room. There we go. We'll grab some of these. I don't know what do the guys. I think we swap to the Night Force. We'd have a little less height over bore. These the ring flashlights don't they don't give any bonus on the hip fire spray, so no need to run them. 40, we'll swap to the Ultra. There we go. Happy with that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is just better. What up, Justin? trying to think of what ammo to run for a labyrinth run. I kind of want to save my M61, but you really do need good ammo for it. Like trying to go in and kill the bosses and do that and then rock poor ammo isn't the best. We could do like this versus the players and that versus the boss. Grab a storage rig. Mayday one works well on bosses. In Labyrinth, it's hit or miss. Because the boss in Labyrinth has he's got a level 6 helmet all the way around. Encompasses his entire head. So he's extra fucking tanky. There we go. Need empty sick case, empty docs case. Well, one of them has my keys in it. That hopefully we can load in on the right time on Labyrinth. The last 2 times I went to Labyrinth, I loaded in late. It's actually such a kick in the balls. God dang, I'm handsome. Let's get it. Can you get an explanation in the chat on hide over bore? Hide over bore is if this scope is zeroed for 50 meters. If I'm shooting a target 50 meters away, the bullet's going to go right where my red dot is, right where my reticle is, right? So if this scope's zeroed for 50 meters, I need to shoot shit 50 meters. If it's closer, I need to aim a little higher. If it's further away, yeah. If it's further away, depending on, you might have to aim higher as well or lower depending on the bullet type. But basically, if they're too close, if they're under that 50 meters, you need to aim up a little bit to compensate for it, because otherwise yeah, the bullet will go lower than the reticle. If it's like 25 meters out, that bullet is going to basically still be trying to go up towards the reticle because the reticle is up a little higher, so they have to meet at like a trajectory point. And since it's not, the reticle's not right where the barrel is, it's a little higher, there's going to be just like a slight angle that'll be slightly different. And so if they're under 50 meters and I'm aiming the reticle at them and my reticle's right on them, the bullet's going to shoot a little low. So you get put into Tarkov IRL, what weapon and kit you taking? Something light and probably an M4. I'm going to go this classic scav outfit with a sock and sandals, and the sock doesn't It has a hole where the big toe is. Yeah, I appreciate you, Shadow. Hitting us with the jewels. Cheers, brother. What up, Justin? Yeah, good shit, Twitty. On finishing test drive 2. I just saw that. Good shit, sir. Good shit. Oh, good spawn for us. Fuck yes. Kind of weird. It spawned me in like middle of the air and it had me drop down. Got any tips for surviving reserve with the rogues? Slow play it. The player base is hell is slow playing reserve right now. Spawn in and scan out around you. Spawn and scan. Look forward to using a roll weapon again after doing test drive. Yeah. Feels. Not a fan of the MP5, eh? I know there's some other spawns that might have spawned a little closer. I don't know all the new shoreline spawns. I think they should change up the spawns like that for every map. Mix it up, add in new spawns, remove some spawns, shake it around a little. As a veteran that knows like all of the spawn points and where they interact and how to play it, shoreline is a big question mark because of the new spawn points. How do you free look and have it snap back to normal aim so fast? There's middle mouse button and then let go of it. That's it. That's it. All right. Well, you're just hoping that it doesn't spawn us in late. Oh. God dang. That was a good stretch. Holy shit. So good. All right, go back 2 seconds. Hold down the fort. No one leave because we're about to dominate this lobby. Prediction? No, dude. Predictions are cursed for me, man. Anytime I run a prediction, I just get shit on in the most silly way. What are those IEMs? Ultimate Ear 7 Pros. Ultimate Ear 7 Pros. Oh yeah, but to fully answer the guy's question on the AI, and I kind of got sidetracked and then killed by the AI. But the AI, once you learn their mechanics, you can kind of cheese them into doing what you want, and having them run into your reticle. And so if you know which AI is super aggressive and will chase you like the goons, you can basically get their attention. That's why I went up on top of that rock set. I went up there. I over peaked hella because I wanted the goons to see me. The second they see me, I back it up and drop down to that tree and I hold a right hand peek, and it's a pretty over peak because I don't want the goons to run around the corner and power slide into me not being able to see them and then them shoot me through the tree. They've done that. And so I over peak it because I want them basically to round that corner and then go into their crouch. And so as long as I'm not too far behind cover, that's what happens, is that they'll round the corner and then go into crouch. And a lot of times it's a power slide because they'll be coming from a sprint, but it's still going to be slid into like the same direction, and then it gives me about 1 second to get the shot off. And if I'm posted up ready and I'm aimed down sight waiting, 99% of the time I get that kill. That's why it looks like I get more leeway with AI, because I'm cheesing them into doing the easiest path for me to kill them. You know, they've only got so many options on what they're going to do when they see you. And if you find out which one's the easiest to combat and you set up for that and then you trick them into doing that every time, perfect. That's the goal. What happened to the dinner plate headphones? They're behind my monitor right there. I still use them. They're phenomenal headphones. How'd you feel about AI PMCs taking up PMC slots at the queue so long? No, fuck that. That's when Tarkov would lose me. Man, fuck, I guess they already have that happen. I mean, not necessarily like have it happen that way, but like we're already fighting PvPvE. But I don't know. I guess there'd just be more raiders and stuff on the map. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Damn, that's a good question. I don't know. Typically, like in PUBG, when they did that, that's when like they fully lost me, was whenever they started to add bots to the lobbies. And so it's like, yeah, like in a PvP game, I want to fight live opponents. So I guess it all depends on how they calibrate it. Like if it's still let me wait a while. I'm down to wait a little bit longer. If they're not finding anyone to match against, I'm down to wait. Like I don't want them being like, oh, let's have fast queues, and to have fast queues, we'll just fill all the slots with AI. Like I might as well be playing PvE. Need some 995. I have 1,200 rounds. No, I appreciate it though. I gotta get it the old-fashioned way. I gotta get it the same way you had to. So, I appreciate it though. I do. You know I appreciate you, but I wouldn't want to just go and rack up ammo from you guys. That'd be fucked up. Nah, I never have, tired. Never have, never will, brother. I'm pretty much PvE only, and they don't pose enough of a threat for veteran players to want to fight them. Yeah, no, and I mean yeah, it all depends on what you're looking for with PvE and stuff, but that's the main reason I'm not too much about PvE is I just know to cheese them too well. Like once you learn how to do that shit, they don't carry as much of a threat. I say that and I'm about to get my shit stomped in by this guy right here, but we'll see. But if I had just started playing Tarkov and I had never played it before, I feel like PvE would be a phenomenal game. I think it's, like I said earlier, I think it's one of the better ways to start playing Tarkov. They should have took a page from Super People and just made first circle size depend on player count. H1Z1 tried to do that for a bit. I don't think that plays out as well. That works for like a quick mode, but the only bad thing about starting with PvE is it introduces you to bad habits. Yeah, but I mean, like, as long as you're taking it with that in mind, right? That it's like once you switch to PvP, you won't be able to get away with the same things, and you have to learn that skill set with it. Then, but yeah, you're not wrong on that. My bad, Plastic. They need to be smarter than the AI PMCs that are currently in PvE. What are the bad habits? Basically what HG said, being aggressive when you shouldn't, situational awareness. Basically playing it like your opponents are the map's PvE. Not scanning areas that you should have, not knowing the common route locations, and so you're just running through, not looking, shit like that. Although, like, quite honestly, it's not something that you would necessarily develop in PvE, but since PvE is more of a controlled environment, you can get away with the bad habits longer. You won't be as punished for the bad habits, and so that's why they would develop more, because you're not getting punished for them. But on PvP, you would get punished for those. So you'd end up having to, like, you'd end up relearning them. New subathon for 2.0? No, hell no. I'm going to bring you guys some fire content with it. Do you have any help on having the one to play? I really love the game, but I don't have the time a whole lot, so I'm really behind. I play Arena, so I'm level 28, but I have like 2 quests done. I feel very behind. That sways me to play. But just get in and play, man. It's no wipe anymore. So like, you could build up a character on your own time. Just know that you're at a disadvantage right now, and it's going to get easier with time as you level up your traders and shit. And so, anytime you can, run your scav. That would give you plenty of gear, and you can learn the maps that way. And yeah, when your scav's not up, run your PMC and try and progress through the side quests that'll level up your traders. But take it at your own pace. You don't have to feel behind, because I mean, the game doesn't wipe anymore, so you'll be behind some, you'll be ahead of others. I just got cap on PvE. Might try PvP when seasonal character drops. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Seasonal character, I hope, is gonna be a lot of fun. Only people left chads, I'm assuming. No, not at all, bro. Not true at all. There are, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, there are chads left. There's plenty of people that I kill or run into that are low level. Plenty. Bro, the amount of people that stop by today or just on a daily basis and are like, yo, I'm new to the game. Any tips? Hey, there's still plenty of new people in Tarkov. What's seasonal PvP about? Don't know. Not sure. They haven't given us too much information. It'll be a little bit different than Tarkov, but still Tarkov. But they haven't given... This is a very long queue. I don't know if we do this one again. This is a very long queue. Do you think non-wipe lobby will die out after the seasonal comes? Not die out, but it's probably going to be on the quiet side for the first like week or two. Yeah. But I think there's going to be a lot of people that like the people that don't have the crazy amount of hours to grind Tarkov. They'll probably still be on the main account, leveling it up slowly but surely. But they're not going to want to do the seasonal account because they don't have enough time to super grind the main account. Tacking on another one on top of that isn't viable. So Tarkov will still have a lot of people playing, I'm sure. Yeah. Am I blind? Oh, I didn't bring the extra storage, the bags with me. I was blind. No, wait, that's not it. Yeah, it is. I was blind. Sauce and Ox, appreciate you, bro. Into the tier 1, 3 months in advance. Thank you, man. It's very kind of you. Yeah. What's in it for they got him, all right?
Сынчик, куда он зашкерился-то?
Ow. Ever seen it die that fast? Yeah, M61 puts him down quick. Puts him down quick. You don't have to wipe anymore? Only after you poop, but not in Tarkov. Not on this account. Just use Sosa. Fair. I can do that. I can do that. My apologies. Yeah, so we got Killa here. Yeah, we need to clear out each spawn point now. Clear out each spawn point. And we're good to loot. Let's see if this is BPMO. He doesn't have his gun. Damn. Well, he has his gun, just not the AK-12. A lot of times he'll have his AK-12 and have a lot of good ammo. Too clear. Honestly, with how long the queue took, I feel like I'm alone. Maybe not, though. I play it like there's others until we're sure there's not. Well, we're gonna leave that there. Last spawn point. All right. Well, I guess some free loot. We didn't get the best ammo set. It wasn't bad. We got a lot of BP ammo, but MAIP can spawn, and it's a lot better. This map begins from it can, yeah, if no one else is queuing it. That's the problem with having maps that are locked behind transits. A lot of times that it's a little too tedious to get to the location. Even though it's not like super tedious, you just got to load into shoreline and sprint across the map and then have 2 different keys to unlock it. And you have to do a quest to get there. But the loot's really, really good. And the XP is really good. And so they have to have like some way to gatekeep it. But having it locked behind transit also just makes it to where half the time it's not all the time. Like it's not every raid. Oh, there's the other set of raiders or guards that spawned. Might just been the one. Yeah, it seems like half the lobbies are either one other person or you're alone. What in the demonic cultic shit is this? Demonic cultic shit. That's nail on the head, brother. Nail on the head. It's part of the main storyline. I don't think we're going to be able to take all of this. But we could take a whole lot of it. There's another raider in here. Ooh. What time do you usually start streaming? 12 p.m. CST. Roughly like 2 hours ago. Roughly 2 hours ago is my normal start time. These dudes keep spawning. And it's showing us his dance moves. We're going to keep circling around, pushing towards our original spawn point. Yeah, I wish I could dance as well as that guy. God dang. Nikita said something along the lines of the new map icebreaker being like an in-game, very expensive thing. So I want to have a lot of cash for it. Now here for the loot / ammo. I'm just kind of mixing it up and doing a bunch of different runs on it. We'll be doing some labs, some shoreline, some labyrinths, some streets. Probably customs as well. We got that Markram key. I don't want that ammo. That level 5 backplate, it's cheap, it's heavy, it's level 5. It's still in good durability, but it's not really what we're seeking. Not what we're looking at. Looking for. We'll see. What's your opinion on BSG's decision making? Oh. Mixed. And when you they're just a bunch of drunk Russians just living day by day. Oh shit. Sorry. Sorry. Very dreadful. I don't agree with all of it, but at the end of the day, it's just a video game. Enjoy it while it lasts. Like, I won't always be here. So while it is, yeah, enjoy it. Get your fill in. They've definitely done some questionable things. I hope that they do the seasonal. That's a good store trick. I hope that they do the seasonal stuff well. I am looking forward to that. Time will tell. And if they don't do it well, I say we all go... Ow. Damn it. I say we all go to Reddit and make a Reddit post about it. Really let them know how we feel. Now I can get that other plate. Would you guys be down for that, though? I don't even think we've hit this side of the map. You guys are distracting me. Take the egg. Lion's not really all that worth. Yeah, sure, for appreciate you, bro. Answer the 32 months and the kind words, my man. Got a key case in here. I don't know if we take it. Guess we'll find out if we have room. All right, well, we are full as hell. Now we're even more full. Ooh. Okay, so I just have to store it in here then. I can't take the yeah, I might be able to. Get rid of the water. Oh, and that goes in the special slot too. Okay.
Boofing crack.
Well, I mean, we still got some open slots, so. Well, we did. I could go get that fuel. Boofin, appreciate you, bro. Oh, man. The shoreline event is still on, yeah. Could have just picked those grenades back up. Oh, I should get that, here we go. Get that plate off the ground over here too. Oh. All right. It's all run. The ammo is 200 rounds, I think, of BP ammo. That's not bad. 100, kind of light. Yeah, I needed to bring in my extra backpack. The extra backpacks. 65,000 XP. God dang. God dang. We could prestige and then level 1 just go for a max XP run. Boofin, thank you so much for the 40 months, bro. You're a legend. Or there's loot in the holes on the ground. Only after you fall in. Yep, that's a mistake you only make once. Hopefully. Solid. Shit. Store all this M80, BP. I don't think we store them at 5681. We got like 6,500 rounds of that. I think we start selling it. Yeah, let's grab the grenades as well. Dang, there's not very many slots. I need to get another grenade box. Keep that guy on us. Sell those. AK-308 run now. We'll keep the MDR on us, but next death I'm not opposed. We got a lot of extra junk. We keep that guy, the underbarrel grenade launcher, just in case we feel like running it ever. We'll have one. Okay. Well, let's run. We'll do the streets and then a lab's next death once our shit's not insured anymore. Propital, shit 12. Oh, or we could hit a customs marked room real quick. Let's do that. There we go. Need to grab a dog tag case as well. I'll do. Do radar parts only spawn on reserve? Yeah. Yep. All is well, Reza. Yeah, I can't complain, bro. How you doing? Best shotgun for sniping? Are you the MP18 if you're gonna do it for setup? The MP18, you're using 7.6254 ammo. It's sniper ammo instead. It's more accurate. But if you're talking like just for the just for like shotgun for sniping for fun, the 153 or 155, I can't remember which one's the longer barrel one. Okay, there we go. Let's grab our med. Oh my goodness. Max combat dog tags and hideout. I should. I don't think I have. No, I should. Good question. Give me a second. Fuck.
Shiera Yukiheim 0. Good day, Mr. Sheef. Good luck on the games.
It's got to be a bear. That's mine. It's my own. That's literally my own dog tag. What the fuck? I didn't get the kill. You have to be the one that got the kill, and it has to be the opposite faction. Oh. Okay, so
Ying back. What's new?
just chilling. What's new with you? Appreciate the 14 months, brother. Hope all's well. You done with classes? Time to try and complete the event in one day. You got it. Easy. Oh, that's a good one. Gloves like OJ. Was that me? That was me, wasn't it?
Lucas _1982.
Santa's third leg. That was me as well. God damn. I think you want all the same level. Lucas with a tier 2 for 50 months. God dang. My man. Thank you, bro. Have you found a raid? Do they? I don't think so. For sure. Diddy's Closet. That wasn't me, I don't think. Funny name though, funny name. Pain Olympics, that was me. So is that all? That should be good. Based on dog tags and level stored, opposing faction dog tags from your own kills, dog tags from kills with your scav character count to the dog tag bonus is equal to some. Okay. So it doesn't matter if it's matching at all. It's just you go for the highest level possible. Just stack high levels. Okay. I don't want to store these guys because they're cooler looking. Damn. I told you I should have been doing that the whole time. Is it for combat? What's my combat skills? Just these? Yep. Damn, I should have had those in the entire fucking time. Oh, do we have any in here? Oh well. Well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I blame you, chat, really. For obvious reasons. There we go. Do we want the raid bag for streets? Oh, we're going dorms. We don't need the raid bag for dorms. Bring green flare in. Let's go smack this march room. See what we get. The trophies have to be found in raid. What? Does putting treasure items in work as well? don't know if that's true. Was it dog tags for? A combat bonus in the hideout. You put them in your trophy area and you get a combat bonus. Level up your skills faster. Hall of Fame. There you go. I don't have my gun rack built even yet. I don't think. I wish you could take straight from the gun rack and put it on your character. You know, like the drop down menu whenever you're looking at what guns you can attach. You should be able to do that straight from the gun rack. I would use it so much more. But since you can't do that, it's like I end up putting the weapons on the gun rack and then forget all about them. Never touch them again. To the point, I may or may not have a gun rack with guns on it. I don't know. Put fancy guns on it. That's what I should do, is just put gun builds that I get off other players that are cool looking. Out of the ordinary. Rare. Was the best money making route? I mean, there's a bunch of different ones. I'd say if you're looking for like just the absolute most top tier, Labyrinth, Labs, or Streets. Labyrinth, Labs, or Streets. Or Interchange. Those four. If you're looking for ones that wouldn't be as highly contested, Woods, Interchange, probably Streets, and then Streets you just hit the filing cabinets instead. Don't go for like the main POIs. Oh, good shot. Well played. Well played. When you did the jiggle peek there, I was like, this isn't good. I shouldn't be holding it. But it's tough because you have to have a short enough barrel to be able to peek that and get a quick peek off. I shouldn't have been holding it. Unfortunate. Good shot, man. Where you going, Rue? Wall of blickies, gun rack problem solved. I've done stuff like that where it's just a wall of meme guns like that. If I got it off other players, I wouldn't mind on that. Did you get the guy on the stairs? No, he survived. He ate a lot and just ran off. That's kind of surprising. Do the nutsack mask again. See it proper as any eyewear for us. Beautiful. I'm okay with that. Or run the heavier ones. I want to save my good shit for the event coming up. Let's bust out the mutant. I guess we could have struck one of those that we had. Fuck with that build. Oh, we got a lot of BPMO. Crap. Meds off therapist. A TC 2002 helmet slap. It's tier 5. The tan slap. Make sure it kind of looks goofy though, which I don't run it as much. Gives you a big head. Boom, perfect. All right, let's run this bitch. Let's run this bitch. You have a big head, but it can do its job. True. I mean, the Bastion slaps clutch. The level 6. Very nice. AK-50. I don't think I have one. Nor do I have access to one. But the AK-50 does slap. It hits hard. That's a quest that I don't know if... I'd have to look at the requirements. I guess I could do it. Isn't it just like crafting and stuff like that? Mjolnir over the AK-50, yeah. Takes a lot of euros too. Oh, yeah, like 50,000 euros. True. How long did it take you to max out your hideout? The skill I haven't maxed it out yet, but the just like the modules and stuff like that. I don't know. I probably had it maxed at like level 40, some mid 40s. Something like that. What was the best AK? Probably the 308. But that's just based on caliber. The NL545. I don't know if that counts as a AK. Doesn't? Oh, good. Good spawn for Martrim. If you meant like AK, like just best 545 variant. Yeah, the NL545. And then I'd say like maybe even the RPK. But if you're talking like all of the calibers, I'd probably say the AK-308. All 5.45 ammo is trash. Nah, BS ammo and PBBS with the NL545, dude, it's disgusting. It's so good. The 545 makes a lot of mid-tier ammos a lot better. Oh, the AK-12, yeah, true. The AK-12 gets an honorable mention. Huge. That was a little delayed, I feel like. Yeah, take it easy, McKen. Appreciate you, bro. You told by the books? Oh. Nah, you're tripping. When you finish bullshit? I guess I could. Just didn't need to. Didn't need to for Capo or Prestige. Guess that's the only reason why. An AN-94 would go hard. I'd be down for that. Like I heard someone walking beneath me. Definitely heard someone walking beneath me. It could have been a scav. The Mark room was really good, Deshaun. I mean, we got like set 1.7 mil in just the first opening. Gold blue, it's at 500k. Yellow's at 200k, and green's at 1 mil. They're all a little more than that actually, so it's probably like 1.8 mil.
Yeah,
I feel bad. Scavs don't go in locked rooms. So the second he walked in here it was a PMC. Alright, well, we don't have the car. Transit to streets and fill this ammo box up. or bug during the transit and lose it all. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that risk. Hold it for me. What a name. What a name. Movement to the right. Rashala and friends usually aren't really worth killing. But sometimes they are. Sometimes they are. Oh shit. And then other times they come close to killing you. But luckily, this isn't one of those times. One tap them all. Damn it, Shay, you broke bitch. We did cause a lot of commotion there. That's some good ammo. I don't care so much for the plates and stuff. And I could take those. All right. Chill, scabs.
Вот он.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Don't buy the Steam version? Why? Wait, the Steam version of Unheard Edition does not. It doesn't support the BSG DLC in future thing. Is that only through the website? Hmm.
Вали, вали, хуесоса.
I feel like that's, but like, it's gonna be the same. No way they're gonna be like, yeah, if you own it on the website, this is the Unheard Editions will get this. If you own it on the Steam, the Unheard Editions will get this. I don't think they're gonna separate it like that. That'd be asinine. But you never know. You never know. Yeah, if it and it does specifically state that it doesn't include it, damn. Well, fuck. I would lead one to believe that I would personally buy it through the website. Yeah. It's a good run.
Prob_Zach says, that beard is getting impressive.
Thank you. I agree. How's the meeting feeling now? Good. Yeah, actually not bad at all. Better if you have good ammo. TP ammo will get the job done if you're getting headshots though. Zach, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Much love, brother. Also, Shira, if I didn't say thank you as well for the 26 months. That's a very long time, dude. Thank you. I think I said thank you, but just in case I didn't. Go, we'll kick out the key cards. Oh, I could have put the ammo in there. Yeah, true. Yes, I could have. Yes, I could have. I also could have put those in there. It's okay. I really wasn't that pressed for space. I was trying to just fill up. Make sure we can't get spike. Nope. Let's store all these guys real quick. Some of these aren't the best, but they're also not the worst. And we have the slots for them, so why not, right? We can keep them. We can keep them. Just got 314 key from Scav Case and Hideout. Damn, nice. Jealous. Easy, like 8.5 mil. But I talked to my girlfriend about getting a new PC. Do you share all your finances with your girlfriend? Just buy it and be like, yeah, I got a really good deal at the store. It was on sale. It was practically handing it out. Receipt? No, they actually they ran out of paper. They ran out of paper. They said they'd email it, but their internet was down too. It's in the parking lot. Too good of a deal to say no. That's actually what he said to me when I first walked in. Something along those lines. Nah, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't recommend that. I just buy that shit. I'm actually not allowed to buy any more cups. We're getting too full in the pantry. Not in the pantry, but like the cupboard. I keep getting too many cups. they'll just randomly show up. Yeah, just be like, oh, where'd these come from? That's weird. It's crazy. What the heck? I didn't order that. I ordered a vase for an Xbox controller. We're back to the old school memes. You didn't even need to keep these Rogue Intel maps? Think we save that, John? Do you remember if you won it all, Bruiser, on the Gamble All, or did you lose it immediately? Then over on Shoreline? No, I think it's still going. It's still going. Till the 21st. Takes into the 25th. Oh, shit. Even more time now. Okay. I'm just going to post these up. I'll repurchase them if I need them. Or if I want them. Perfect. Perfect. Do we bust on any of this stuff? They already sell the batteries? I already sold the batteries. Where Tetris is going for 220, 270. God dang. Go 280. I remember when. Let's go Intels now. And LEDXs. Well, 250. I'm just gonna vendor those. Well, about the same. Get that flea market rep. And maybe CPU fans. Well, I have those starred, but I think it's because of the alt account, not this account. I'm sure I don't need them found in raid. If I do need them, I'll end up buying them. All right, I'll post up nuts and then we'll get into raid. It was 150k for the Loadout. Yeah, times 5 though. I was getting 50k per Letty. So it's actually better to post those up by a little bit, I think. Not by much, but I think. And then we'll sell the blue. Over 10 mil, not bad. Getting up there, getting up there. We'll smack up a trooper raid on streets. Be good enough. Should I play arena to get better at PvP in Tarkov, or should I focus on map knowledge? And what map would you recommend me getting comfortable with first? You can do both. I mean, map knowledge is a little more important, but the arena can help with PvP, especially like the basic mechanics of it for sure. Getting rep with weapons and stuff. You can do the arena to warm up, do your dailies and weeklies to warm up, and then when you're done with that, when you're done with your dailies, just hop on Tarkov and focus on map knowledge. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Arena teaches bad habits due to no inertia. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess true. I haven't really played arena in a while, so I'm not sure how big of a difference it is. Obito, appreciate you, bro. The 30 months, my man. Let's fucking go. Thank you, bro. I would recommend interchange or woods probably, or streets. Streets if your PC can handle it. But interchange or woods. 1 second, be right back. Taking a coffee. Afternoon, Jack. Hope all is well, bro. Yeah, the side quests are what you want to focus on whenever you're doing Tarkov, though. When you're not playing arena and you're just playing Tarkov, try and run your scav to get some money, or if you don't need to run your scav, then run your PMC and do the side quests. The side quests level up your traders, and that's probably the most important part, is leveling up traders and just getting your overall level up as well, because that'll help with the flea market. All that shit's locked behind higher level in the flea market. No, we're not gonna be able to. I'm gonna see where I spawned and then grab my drink. Yeah, now's a good time to get back in the game. No, we're good here for a second, because they're adding new content here very, very soon. Very soon. Okay. And we're off. I hit the smart room. I forgot I had it. I forgot that I had this marked room. There you go. Big money. So far, this marked room has been booty cheeks, but this is just my second opening of it. I am thoroughly disappointed so far, though. All right, brother Main. I thought about taking this storage rig, but 1.8 is kind of heavy. It's not too bad. I probably should have taken it, actually. That's not really that bad for that rig. That much storage, 24 slots. Yeah, let's hit relax. Go well, Liberty. How about yourself? Ooh, the moonshine. Doing real well now. Oh. I don't know if I care so much about the vase. But I guess it doesn't hurt. Is that another moonshine? It is. God dang. They're partying in here. All right, we'll go back and get the other vodka. Was this key? Relax key. It hard spawns on the map. It's a 2-use key. But there's one that will spawn on the map every time. Fuck, it was 90k yesterday. Oh, no shit. Okay. Noted. Say less. Put the shit on my table there. Okay, down to MPD we go. Probably should have made sure Oh, I have no clue where that was from. Found him. I found him. Boy, was just rocking an XLR. I don't really care for the MXLR. Guess I could have went for his dog tag. I feel like I heard someone back over there. Maybe not. Let's get these headshots on the Fontaine guards. Goofy ass movement. Should be one more. There'll be better storage rigs. Probably, hopefully. Regular scavs. PP ammo. Well, one better storage rig. It's weird that I didn't hear his friend's footsteps at all. Damn. Yeah, I did not hear his friend's footsteps in the slightest. I wonder why. I wasn't sure if he ran all the way down to the end. I bet I should have looked first. But yeah, I could hear his friend clear as day when he was running, and then that guy, no footstep audio whatsoever. I don't know. I'm gonna go with my gut feeling on it. It could, if it was just Tarkov doing Tarkov things, then it is what it is. But no audio on a full sprint. Who knows? On the next one. Let's see. We'll bust this out. Hey, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. At 3 up dorm stairs with 0 sound. Yeah, no, so I know like Tarkov audio a lot of times will cut out, but most of the time it's going to cut out. It'd be an occlusion zone. It's not, and his friend literally just ran into the same spot. If it was not going to make audio for one guy, it wouldn't make audio for the second. The fact that it was only making audio, not making audio for one, and then the other guy is making perfect. I don't know. Now, I'm guessing that account probably doesn't actually exist on Twitch. So fake TTV name. But again, if it's just Tarkov doing Tarkov things, then no risk whatsoever. It's not like he's running around doing crazy out of this world plays. So. There we are. Let's run it. Exactly like Garfield from Death by Lightning. I'm not sure who that is. I'm not sure what Death by Lightning is either. The movie, I'm guessing. Dude, Micro Center is clutch. I could go walk around Micro Center and just window shop nonstop for hours. Doing well, Callan. How about yourself? Marathon anytime soon? Like the game marathon? I don't know. Maybe once they have a major update, but or if I have homies on that are playing it, if they do like maybe a Twitch Rivals, I could see myself playing it. There's just so much hate surrounded around the game. It was kind of tough. Sucked a lot of fun out of it. But it is, I had fun with it. And honestly, I'd play it again if Adam and Crafty wanted to play, or if like they had a Twitch Rivals event. I'd hit up Adam and Crafty and we'd run that bitch. Yeah, for sure. Are there even still enough players to find matches in that game? I mean, I would assume. I haven't seen anyone post about the player count in a while, so I'm lucky I'm still alive, dude. Based on the Mom Sex Haver 4967420 69420 on Twitter. Yeah, there wasn't enough player count to be able to breathe, and the game would physically suffocate you if you even thought about playing Marathon. He backed it up with screenshots of the player count, so I tended to believe him. But since I haven't seen any of those posts in a while, I'd assume they're probably still doing okay on players. That game's sweaty as fuck. Super, super sweaty. Like, Tarkov's a different style of sweat. Tarkov's the type of sweat that, like, people are willing to post up and play patiently and camp you out, and or spawn in and they're going to camp their spawn for a while. You know, they're willing to play out a 30-minute match and still play it. Marathon's the type of sweaty. It's like these motherfuckers just snorted 7 lines of Chatterall and they're coming for that ass, buddy. They might not be very good, but goddamn, dude, they are methed out of their mind. I don't think I have this key on me anymore. Yeah, we already used it. I'm gonna try and get into the Lexus dealership. The Chatterall. Oh shit, I didn't bring in extra meds here. We are missing a splint, which I can just use as a serve kit to do that, but still, I don't want to have to do that. That would suck. Light work. Not good ammo. Oh, he always has FMJ now, or like shitty ammo. They did my boy Kaban dirty. Day's going well. Yes. Yeah, doing really well, bro. Hope the same for you. Oh, we got a low M995. This room is not the best. Nice, some hybrid. Okay, I'll take that. Man, juked me. Ooh. Didn't pick that up, but 120 rounds of BS. Don't mind if I do. Bruh. We already hit him, yeah? Yeah. Not good anymore.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его! Парика нахуй! Не обиду, убей всё! Вон он, сука!
Ow. Oh my god.
Сдохни, тварь! Пацаны, я на нуле, пиздец! Ёбаный ниндзя! Вон он!
Dude, sniper scavs don't fuck around. I'm lucky to be alive right now. Okay, so we have crash site and damaged house. Can we go hit marked room? Fuck, I mean, we could do armory too and stuff. VD, marked room, armory. Ow. You stream every day or every other day? Mondays and Tuesdays I take off. Unless like there's a major event going on. Yeah, Mondays and Tuesdays. Yeah, could just kill a man. Murder him like that, cold blood. Take all of his loot. Become him. Adopt him. Study his mannerisms. His identity is now yours. But ultimately, it's just a joke. Identity theft. You're not doing it for serious. For serialness. That's all a joke. Alright, this one better be good. Okay, okay. That's not bad. And him. Ooh, a little M995 with it. SheefGG. Sheesh. Alright, we're cooking. How do you use your restroom though on the real? So you guys guard me, please. Scan the room. Let me know if you see anything good. I gotta take a piss. And then we're filling this ammo box up. My apologies. My apologies. Do we hear anything cool? Anything good? Some breaking action? Okay. Be the fastest business. I just step outside and helicopter it. Max efficiency. No time to fuck around. Off-screen Gatorade bottle. Or that. That's actually disgusting. I'd be charging extra for that. I kind of hope the boss isn't up again, or isn't up, but I hope he is again, just because a lot of times he'll have good ammo. Door's so close, I don't hear any shifting in there. Oh, look clear. Free ammo spawn perchance? Hmm? Come on, give me some good ammos. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. M33. Yup, we'll take that. I'll take that all day. I'm getting to the point where I kind of want to have the mule going. That way I'm not too heavy. What key is this? MVD. M is in Mancy. Use transit and come back and fill up the ammo case. See how much good ammo you can get. I'd be down for trying a challenge like that, but not right now. Right now, I need to stock up. This is we're going to replenish the goods. Massive stonks only. Boss is up. Here's us running up there. I'm gonna check for ammo back here, I suppose. Mainly the key. Bloody rusted key. No luck. Time to murk this boss. Maybe it's just scavs, but I don't think so. Didn't mean to prone. This would be a separate set of scavs that spawned in. Back it up, pull the right hand peek, let him walk into me. We don't walk anymore. Do our stutter steps. One more walking. Cool. Let's get him. Get your shit on me. Well, welcome to parenthood. If you teach him well in the way of video games, he'll be able to do it in Madden soon enough. Or whatever game you want to play with him. I whooped my older brother's ass so hard in NCAA that he refused to play video games ever again. To my knowledge, he still hasn't. Said I was cheating. I wasn't. He just got fucking put down by a 12-year-old or 10-year-old or however old we were. He was like 20. Couldn't stand it that I was top dog at that point. True story, true story. I was like, he's a quitter. That's what I'm saying, dude. He did not like it when I told him that. That made him even more mad. New wipe soon? Kinda. They're doing like seasonal stuff. The sort of. Kinda sort of. Or hit that guy, or hit that guy, hit that guy. It's just this guy now. Oh, I would just put that there. Go. They say when new seasonal stuff starts? No, sometime. Oh, wait, no. The icebreaker starts sometime this month. Seasonal stuff, we don't know. July-ish.
It's underscore ooze.
Booze, appreciate you, bro. 7 months, my man. We're gonna skirt past this, go hit armory. We could... We could path over and hit up security. That's a long ways, though. It'd probably be best just to take the flare extract out. I'd imagine security's already hit as well. That's probably the only, like, really common room that's hit every time. Or not every time, but a lot. With the event extended, are we assuming Icebreaker will be postponed as well? I don't know. It all depends on if they could do Icebreaker with the event going on. Like, I'd assume they probably can. Across the street. Sniper scav's still up top. Nice. It has not been hit yet. Give us big ammos. Come on. All of the ammo. Every of the ammo. M61. M855. No, thank you. Hey, realistically, I might as well take all of it just because I have the ammo box, and if we're about to reset, then... Nice. There we go. Okay, not so much that. Nice. That's all right. Has the mule been hurt? Yeah, yeah, a little bit. Mule's been hurting a tiny bit. Not much, but a little bit. Alright, we'll probably get out. Do you think Icebreaker is going to be tied to any quests? Maybe. I bet it's going to have its own quest line, to be honest with you.
Celtic Dark 87. Man, we hit the dirty 30.
Damn straight we did. Damn straight. Don't you forget it, pal. Pretty far across the map for security room. I think we'd probably just work to the flare. We'll do the mature thing. I want to fill it up. I want to head across the map and really push my luck, but we'll go with the safe route. Could you use to open that door? That one, armory. Terror group armory. How to find this bloody rusty key? You just keep checking right there at the bottom of the escalator. That's where it spawns. Gotta get lucky. Had 2 from scout pockets. Oh shit. Scout pockets as well. Damn, I really need to search more scavs. Good run. It's a good run. Here we go. Damn, a lot of XP that round. We didn't even really do a crazy amount. I guess we did kill both bosses, but 54,000 to kill both bosses? Damn. God dang. That is good coffee. God dang. That's good coffee. Guy opened up a new bag. Is from Cafe Bourbon. I'm not sure what kind it is. I'll have to look. But fire coffee. I've enjoyed every kind I've tried from that retail, from the retail shop. Get plus 20%. I do. It's only in raid, right? Surely it doesn't work with tasks. I think it's only in raid. Yeah, I don't think it works with tasks. Where's it from? Cafe Bourbon. Cafe Bourbon. What time is it? 4:03. I think we're bugged. We gotta restart. I think we're bugged. How many cats you got at the moment? There's 8 in the house. That sounds terrible, but we foster kittens, so there's always gonna be a lot. There's 2 different sets of kittens that we're fostering right now. I have 2 cats though. Me personally, I have 2 cats. Good run there. Some of this we don't actually want. Most of it we do though. There's only like 2 boxes there that weren't actually good. 3, I think, actually 4. Small percentage. Pull the red as well. Massive. Where's Wiz and Ellie? Wiz is right here. He just came in. What up, Wiz? He said a sup. Why, hello, Wiz. At Wiz? All right, I got you. He got to go with us while we ran some errands today. He just rides along in the car. He is all about the car rides, let me tell you. Give Wiz a snack. Need a snack, Wiz? Ellie's on a diet, so I feel bad giving Wiz a snack and not giving Ellie one. So Wiz hasn't gotten to snack as much. But it feels so bad giving Wiz a snack and Ellie's just sitting there watching you do it. I don't think I have it in me. We'll refund you the points. I don't think I have it in me. I can't tell her no, and it's terrible for her diet that I can't do that. But we got to get her healthy. Got to get her in shape. Soon we'll be able to. Diet kitty snacks. We have some. The S logo does kind of look like it's part of the shirt for a second. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Okay, let's see. Streets is pretty damn good. Maybe we smack up a snore line. We kill the goons. When do you play ABI again? You know, I don't know. I need to hit up Adam and see what he's thinking. My best friend plays the fuck out of ABI. He loves it. But outside of like a major event, I don't know. I don't play it as much. Make some merch, or you know about that stuff? Some I do. So yeah. So if you do exclamation point merch, it'll pull up the link. But I'm wanting to move away from. I'll keep some of that stuff as like a staple point, but I'm wanting to do more like drops and work with a better, higher tier like quality website or merch store. Not necessarily website, but like merch store. That one's through Fourth Wall, and they have like. Basically like a limited, it's limited on what you can do with the merch. You can't like do a full out design. It's a lot more difficult too. And so I'm kind of wanting to find like a merch store that I can work with, or a retailer that I can do like specific drops and have a little bit more control over the design. We did it with mouse pads most recently and it was fucking sick. Loved it. So I kind of want to do it with like shirts and hoodies and stuff. Be back 2 seconds. About to crack open a Dr. Pepper. Can you give points away? Mm-mm. I do not believe so. Thoughts on the Rhino in game? The Chapapi Rhino? It's probably the worst gun in the game. The Chapapi Rhino. Yeah, probably the worst guns in the game. Either version, but the smaller version is more inaccurate, so that one's probably worse. Goofy guns. Goofy guns. Rough spawn. Take off here. What kind of headphones using? Ultimate Ears 7 Pros. The mouse pad is sick. I got the one with the bosses. Yeah, that's my favorite one. I like all three, but the one with the bosses is fire. I got a bunch of ideas for merch that I want to see to fruition, but that's a whole rabbit hole that I haven't fully dove down yet. But soon. Plushie. Plushies are a little bit more difficult, but I mean, we probably could do plushies as well. Like a plushie of Wiz. Plushie of Wiz would be cool. Right. Let's see if we can get the goons. A very quiet round. I don't like it. Chief Anime body pillow. Do that too. Do that too. Gonna be the part about merge to have someone who actually wants to work with you on this stuff.
Cuba Swastikan.
Yes, I mean, there's plenty of merch stores that will want to work with you. It's about finding good quality ones, though. That's the hardest part. Quality is the harder one to come by. And having it all packaged into one. So like the store I have now, it's good quality. Like you could select what material and stuff you want to work with and all that. So like you know, like the shirt I'm wearing now. Oh no, actually not this one, but a lot of the shirts I wear, just the shock wear, just the blank shirts. That's like the shirts that they'll start with, and then they put whatever design you want over them. And some of it you can get embroidered, and like that's good quality. But a lot of it's just like iron pressed and stuff, and I don't think that's as good quality. It's not bad, but it you know, and it's cheaper, which is nice. Like, it doesn't cost as much. Like I want shirts that like when you get it, it's like this is a shirt that like you could have 30 years from now type shit, right? Like it'll go the distance with you. I want quality. But yeah, it might cost a tiny bit more, but the quality will be worth it because it'll last so much longer. You get more, it's more bang for your buck in the long run. And that is in the works. That's in the works. The plushie of your cat with a kill helmet on. That'd be a good one. I wonder where the knight and bird eye went. That would be a good plushie. What event is coming up? Icebreaker. It's a new map, new boss. On a big ass ship. All right, well. I don't know where the goons ran off to. Yeah, I think Knight and Bird Eye's already... I'm sure they're already dead, probably. They probably chased someone down. Right off the rip. Got. What up, Zachy? What up, Elysium? Hope all is well, guys. You didn't find him heading towards tunnel mostly? Yeah, I've had him run at me by blue fence even. Not so often up north here. I was just gonna go at the side area and then cut over. I want to prep for this event coming up, the icebreaker event. I want to have all the goods. I'm kind of rolling the dice on Big Pipe having his M60, but even Knight can have good ammo. He'll have like M855A1 or M995. He can have M61, so can, or Bird Eye rather. Knight can have M61 though, or like M80, M62, M993. But Bird Eye and Big Pipe can have real good ammo. The 300 rounds of M61, that's the best you can get. Make sure no one's taking the car out. This area where I'm at now, the smugglers camp, really good for loot. And you could just take the car out right away or path to customs if you have that as your extract. Or road to customs rather. Yeah, easy location to fill your bag up. It is likely to be contested though, so don't let your guard down here. Or if you do, just be prepared to be jump scared. Grab that helix. Happy 420 dunk or drunken. Oh, drunken. Sir Duncan the Tall. Dude, now I want to watch Knights of the Seven Kingdom. Fuck. That TV show's so good. That is some phenomenal TV. Cinema. I don't know how long till the next season drops, but I hope it's soon. Drunken Farmer, new name. Drunken Farmer, I think, is a better one. Drunken Farmer, that's a good name. AP 6.3 we're not going to use, and it doesn't vendor very well. I thought about hopping on the mounted grenade launcher and letting her rip, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Everything's already dead down at pier. The players might not be, I guess. I don't know the exact lineup either, but there is a lineup. You could shoot it all the way down to pier, the grenade launcher. Oh, desk pop. You know, take the Lapu FMJ. I probably could have just for vendoring it. It probably is worth to take just from the vendor value. But no, I left it behind. Mainly because I have we'll take those. I have a ton of the AP ammo, which is better. And I'm not entirely sure how much the FMJ ammo vendors for, but it probably does. It's probably worth the single slot. Regardless, I don't use the FMJ. I have so much AP ammo. You know, the charging handle next to the grenade. Guess I got checked, but usually the charging handles aren't worth a whole lot. I think they dropped in value because a lot of them got nerfed. Or, well, buffed, I guess. Both. Yeah, maybe there is one that's like mad expensive. I'll check from now on. We have that other stuff there. Got a couple more spots in here. Grab this key. All right, we're out of here. Well, hopefully no one's camping it. What rank are you in league now? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I think gold or something. Ish. You finish connections up north? That I'm not sure. If it's the event quest line, yes. Do you main on league though? I can play anyone. I don't really have like a main much, but if I Nocturne, jungle, or Olaf top right now. Probably if I was like had to pick. I like Hecarim jungle as well, but he just doesn't carry as much. Doesn't have as much carry potential. If I get fed as Nocturne, the shit's over. But I'll do top or jungle or top, one of the two. I can play any champion besides like the 30 or so that they've added since in the last like 5 years or 6 years. Because there's like a bunch, there's a bunch of champions that got added that I don't know. I don't know how to play them. Nefiri, I'm starting to learn her or it. Them. Nefiri's pretty fun. Use DLSS? Nah. Also where I'm at. Shit, I'm gonna blow right past where you're at, pal. Unless you're up into Diamond Challenger Supermasters. I'll leave you in the dust. Jax is Jax is one of my favorites as well. I've only killed Big Pipe there. Confirmed Zoe, man. Never played Zoe. Never played Zoe. Teemo. I'll play the fuck out of a Teemo. Teemo's a beast. Yeah, put up some of this shit. There we go. We pulled a little bit of ammo. Tiny bit. Slowly but surely. Sell this shit to Ref real quick. Or to Jaeger, rather. Then we can put up the food items. Food and hydration, I guess. Beautiful. Oh yeah, Blocky. I was saying Jax is one of my favorites as well. And then I also enjoy Teemo. But yeah, Jax is actually one of the first champs I played. Him and Teemo are both one of the first champs I played. right. Do we smack up a dorms really quick, or do we go streets? Or labyrinth? Free farm 545. Probably streets and bosses. Labyrinth is a great one for it. We go on fast labs. Well, labs is yeah, what the fuck? Those are mad expensive. Labs, I have all my shit insured. We'll smack a dorms real quick and then hit up one of the other maps, either labs or labyrinth or
Blocky. Ha, I had a prime. Lol. No more ads.
my man. Appreciate you, Blocky. Thanks, bro. My man. And Celtic, thank you as well with the 30 months. God damn. Boo-Boo's coming in with the 6 months. I have that alert. No, I don't. Run another labyrinth. I'm down. I'm gonna run a different kit whenever I run labyrinth, so I'd have to swap shit out for labyrinth as well. Labyrinth and labs, I'd have to swap my gear set for. Not drastically, but labs I would. I'd have to change everything on labs, or mostly, I guess. Stuff that I don't care if it's insured that I could keep on. Swap that Dr. Pepper out for a cold one. I didn't open it and slowly worked its way to room temperature. Well, actually, it's still pretty cold, but not cold enough. Hell page, everyone likes to play a little Teemo. They just might not like, they might not admit it or know yet. What playlist / music is this? Lo-fi from Upbeat. It's copyright free music. Elevator music, pretty much. Any summer travel plans? None that are fully fleshed out yet. But I do want to go on a fun vacation. I don't know where though. I don't know. Wouldn't mind going back to Italy. That place is fire. Did he play Tripwire? B? No, that's not it. I K? How do you place the Tripwire? What is it, chat? I can't fucking remember. Let's go dorm architecture. Yeah, he fucked my plates up. All right. B with the grenade out. Okay, so you pull the grenade out and then press B. Okay. Yeah, that's what I first said. Well, not to pull the grenade out first. Come to Jersey. I don't know, dude. The Jersey Shore show kind of scared me of Jersey. Got a bunch of snookies running around. Damn straight, Ooze. The Ooze gets it. He understands the risk. That dude absolutely cooked my armor. Rip. Oh, he's getting shot at a lot. Fighting at dorms already. I feel like could try and cross the street here. And then we cut up and over. Enter through the back door. You know what I'm saying, chat? You guys get it. You guys get it. You never see it coming. Not hearing any movement. Hey, we got a dead body there. Player scav? No, that's PMC outside. This was a player scav. Or AI scav, rather. Gonna pop that for now. I'm pretty sure there's someone over in 2 stories still. Ah, there's no way that's everyone. I don't believe it. No! No, I should have went for the jump. That was greedy. That was greedy. Lame. That was a fun round though. I feel like there's at least one just chilling here somewhere, hiding. There was. Fun round though. Honestly, I think there was still 1 and 2 story as well. Nope. We bugged. Now we're good. Try SA builds. Playable after this update. Did they change anything? What did they change with SA? Yeah, let's see. I'll take the busted up ones. Let's go with So well placed. How about yourself? Let's bust out the MCX. I mean, that's not bad. 76 compared to 5. Here we go. Cheap change and honestly pretty good build. We're getting up there with Blackout AP. Done the deal with the backpack already, I'm for sure. Ooh. I take off that front sight. Grab you, grab you, grab you. Grab 2 grenades. That's his insurance card. I don't remember which one had. Did I have my left cards? There we go. Whenever you turn it this way, it should at least have like the star or just the full name right there if it can fit what it can instead of docs. The tag should overtake it. And make sure we have all our keys. Go. Get some ammo. What's the upcoming event? Icebreaker. It's just it's soon. It's soon. I want to make sure I have plenty of tier 1 ammo. Yeah, let's move on from that combo. Twitch chat. Yeah, like Celtic said, there's scammers everywhere. Just gotta use your head. And just look at this cat. This motherfucker gets tuna on the daily. He doesn't even do anything for it. It's gamazed. If you ever come to Argentina, make yourself a train and visit Boca Junior Stadium and buy their t-shirt. Okay. What do you get at what can I go see like a football game at the stadium? What do they do at the stadium? What type of events do they host? One tapped him. Hmm. Here we go. Ooh, nice. I like is that black key card inside of the room that I had to use black on. Hot dog. Get a little GP coin as well. Oh. All right, all right. Intel on shelf. Was there? I don't think so. Come on, bud. I know curiosity is going to get the better of you. Peek it. Okay, well, fuck me. F me. That was a greedy peek. I honestly didn't think he'd be able to see me all that well. Maybe it's a different angle. I'm pretty sure that's who I saw in there. I should have tried to leg him. I don't think I had good enough ammo to leg CBJ. It's not bad, but it can be tough. Labyrinth run next. Now we're doing a little bit of labs and then we'll hit up Labyrinth. But I am down for another labyrinth, yes. What weapon? Hey, should we just run another MCX? Get it back from this MP7 run. I don't really like the MP7. Not a fan. No, honestly, I don't think we even need 2 mags. I think we just bring the one with backup ammo. Oops. You get the XP plus, the unheard edition. What can you do with the Tarcoin? You have to hold it. It's nothing yet, but they will be doing an in-game store that you can buy like skins and stuff with those Tarcoins. So hold on to them. Oops. There we go. Okay.
Cecile Wyatt.
Cecil, appreciate you, bro. Oh man, thank you. All right, and then need an armor and a labs card. Still don't use that. I'm just gonna do the baglery. The question is, what's a side plate's worth? Yeah, it's not much of a debuff at all. I would say worth. 20 words or less best plate materials in game. It's the ultra high molecular weight polyethylene or something like that. Starts with the ultra. Those are the best plate materials. Honestly, the only ones that suck are the ceramic. So ultra is good, ceramic's bad. The rest in between that are all meh. They're good but not bad. Not great, but not bad. Still repairs the best though. Ultra probably repairs better than steel or around the same. But yeah, steel does repair well. Running labs. Well, running all maps. I've been, not all, I guess, but done a little bit of shoreline, done a little bit of customs, done a labyrinth, done labs, done streets. We're hitting it up. I need to go another 2.5 hours. So I want to watch the Thunder game tonight. That game 1 was nuts. Double overtime. Sucks we lost, but that was a good game.
Thickrock, we're so back.
Damn straight. Damn straight, Thick. Damn straight. Thank you, brother. Do you think Arena is worth it for a beginner to Tarkov? Yeah. Probably. I mean, it's for improvement, yes. For just like overall enjoyment, it's not bad. But it's not good. Wimpy stole Chet's soul. Bro. Wimpy is a different animal. It's insane. Insane. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. Hopefully Caruso pops off again. But yeah, Arena Toy Soldier, it gives you a chance to kind of practice some of the game mechanics, the PvP mechanics, and helps with like, you get to test out some weapons and whatnot. You get to do your dailies, and you get some in-game benefits on Tarkov from it. So that helps. But it is, you know, it's a little janky for an FPS game. A little janky. To say that, to put it lightly. Do you think Unheard Edition is worth it? If you play a lot of hours and you're going to be prestiging a lot and resetting the account, yeah. I don't regret my purchase, but it's only worth it if you're going to be like prestiging a lot, because that's where the main benefits are, is getting the early level come up. You get like all the extra cases and the better starting gear. But if you're only going to level up once and you don't plan on prestiging, the Unheard Edition isn't nearly as worth. Because you can get all that stuff just by playing the game normally. I don't know, Cope. Part of me hopes not. I think it's just going to have its own quest line. I hope it doesn't, because I don't have to worry about doing Lightkeeper. And that would gatekeep like 90% of the community, so I don't think so. But who knows? Nikita did say he wanted it to be like late game. Ah, fuck me. I missed his head. It was a little to the right. It was a little to the right. If. Probably should have flipped the flashlight on. Might helped a little bit. Still missed my shots regardless. I was a little to the right. I think at least. Hey, must places to visit in Boston. Dude, there's so many good restaurants around there. Damn, 211 is Zorb armor. Oops. Probably was a lot on the first guy. There's so many good places to eat in Boston. So many. So I just look up what type of food you like. Any of the seafood restaurants. I mean, Mike's Pastry is always a good one if you're into pastries.
As Michelle.
Yeah, I appreciate you. And it's the 10 months. Thank you. I hope all is well. All right, let's try this again. Let's try it one more time. Un más. Grab my bag. SA. I'm trying to rock weapons that already have and adding to them. I don't think I have an SF58. I also don't know if I really want to run the SF58. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to run any of these weapons. Hmm. 6970. Oh, what the fuck? There's no way to buy the Thunder outside of the barter? What? I guess I just always have an ultra suppressor. I think I've had to do that barter like one time. Hmm. It will go SSAP. It's probably good to fight the players with on labs, but other maps it's not as good. It's a big good one to rock here. Let's get it. Let's get it. Un momento. Gotta check one thing. SSA on labs and other maps. So SSA on labs because it has good pin and it'll pin, and the player base you're going to be running into in labs a lot of times has good enough armor that you'll want good pin. On other maps, the flesh damage on the SSAP kind of holds it back, and so if you're fighting like the AI at range or if you're shooting at range, the flesh damage on SSAP is not all that great and it falls off and you won't one tap their heads. But on labs, it's not far enough distance, and you're not fighting like bosses with 55 HP or 80 HP on their heads. It's fine versus labs on labs. The raiders have 35 HP on their heads and it's not far enough range, so you won't one tap them. But like on woods and stuff, if you're rocking SSAP trying to shoot at range, you're gonna have to two tap them in the head. That sucks. Won't one tap the boss either. It might even struggle to one tap AI at range. Any AI, I guess. Scouts and stuff.
76 WEEE.
Yeah, Amanda, appreciate you. 76 months, god dang. Cheers. I hope all is well. No SA, then loud HA, M4 HA. Wouldn't be a bad option. What's the property that you read when you say one tap at range? The flesh damage. Right here. Damage, 38. Then you compare it to the head, 35 HP. And so at range, whenever the damage falls off, it likely won't be doing over 38. Or I guess it won't be doing over 35, rather. It definitely won't be doing over 38. Yeah, this room sucked ass. Yeah, M855A1's not bad. What's your FOV setting? 63, I believe. 63. Middle of the pack. RIP mi amigo. Rip. What's the new target number for meta recoil? On an M4, somewhere in the 60s. I'm trying to third party this fight. I don't want to get caught sneaking by these barrels. This dude's doing surgery next to me.
You're a pussy.
Nuh-uh.
Yo, know where you ran.
Does he?
Yo, no way you're like ratting like this with 16,000 hours. Prestige 5 level 61, by the way. Playing like this on labs. That's bro. Sad.
This guy thinks there's only one way to play the game.
You're a sad boy. Swing away. Why are you just sitting in a corner? Move. Literally just sitting on the stairs, you pussy. Yo. Hello. Is that name my duo?
You think he's cheating or you think he has duos in here? I think his duos in here. This man's running around with fuck all for a risk. I can see why. I can see why. You should go play Arena. I feel like he'd probably do better on Arena. Oh, take that guy too. Yeah, that way he can respawn. True. He might be a good player for all I know, but he's one of those cringe like that's the exact voice I was talking about with the he wants you to believe that he's good at Valorant. Like that dude has definitely told someone that he's radiant in Valorant. He's like peak gold 3 or some shit. Does the game even have servers anymore? Valorant? I'm sure. Isn't it like massively popular? I'm too heavy. Ah, shit. It did not let me jump. I think I was too far out of stamina. He was chilling it by the bushes. I should have scanned it. I was going to go for red. We didn't really have a crazy amount. Decent-ish loot, but there's a bunch of like M856A1 and stuff like that. That's not really what I'm going for. What an animal. What an animal. Why do you use the Voodoo Eraser? So whenever I full auto it, I can track the reticle easier. Do you not fuck with Valorant? I mean, I haven't played it, but I will say there, it's got a distinct accent. And when you hear it, yeah, it's more so the accent. I have nothing against the game. I'll put this up here. Oh. Yes, we get this guy. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, last laps run. Then we'll give a different map a go. I want to get at least one dub on labs. Yeah, let me change this around. Ooh. That's pretty Tor. No way it's gonna jam on me, right? Surely not. Surely not. Wait until I had team with a Valorant. Not that being gold 3 is bad or anything, right, fellas? No, it's not at all. Not at all. All right, here we go. Let's get it. I'll be right back. When's the icebreaker event? We don't know. Hopefully here soon, sometime this month. So in the next 10 days. We don't know the exact date. I could see it being this weekend. I could see it starting this weekend. Or like the 25th, because the that's when this event ends, the one that's currently going. Just picked up an MCX off a guy with 30 rounders, a CBJ, and it was jammed at 93 points. Oh no, bro. That's what feels bad. Yeah, 93.7. Damn, I thought it was supposed to be under 93. Was not. Yeah. Grab that. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Res unit real quick. Ooh. Can't wait for Icebreaker and the third iteration of Killa. Fourth. Fourth iteration, right? I guess I should have checked blue. Go upstairs and down towards green. Favorite boss design? Killa. Yeah, Killa for sure. Yeah, I'm excited for Icebreaker. I hope they do it justice. I bet they will. Their map design team's phenomenal. If they don't, we riot. We'll comment on every single Twitter post that they ever do and say, "Dear Nikita, you let us down. I'm ashamed to even think about calling you a CEO of a game that I like to play. Think I'll buy another one of your products? Maybe. Depends. We'll see when we get there. Right now, I'm angry at you though, and I'd like you to know that. For the reason, you know why. There's too many to cover right now. I don't have enough time. P.S. I really hope that you add the AN-94 to Tarkov. The end. PSS. Buff SMGs. Mm-hmm. We got on to black? All right, I'm down. Your friend is weak and you are too. Oh. Hang on. Just as planned. Had to lure him away with a decoy grenade. That one worked flawlessly. Threw a little insult before that too. That way it got him all riled up. You got two options to rile them up. They don't think it's straight when they're horny or when they're angry. Sometimes we'll go the horny route. Other times we'll go the angry route. Both are equally as effective. Some will argue one over the other. Don't let them fool you. They're the same. Fuck yeah. Respect the hell out of that. Actually, though. And this guy laying it down with the M60. These guys are cool as hell. The M60 is pretty cheap. Probably scared the shit out of you guys. Yep. Probably gave you a good jump scare. Me? I was expecting it. Yeah, it's not really good enough ammo to just bounce with. I mean, maybe it is. I would assume that they threw down over at red area. I really came in for ammo. But we could just reset, take the dub, and... Oh, this room sucked ass. And run it back. I don't know if we're running this room back, though. Oh my god. Like nothing in here. I guess it doesn't really need much to pay itself off. The key's pretty cheap. But like, my goodness. That shit just wore off. All right. Nothing in there. No gate. Oh, did we see someone? Where'd he go, though? Had to pee so bad, damn it. If he went that way down and across. Or a stalemate. Some 200 IQ shit, or I'm gonna get got, one or two. That's wild that he went into managers. Actually, though, that's wild. All right, well.
Do it Auk. Love your vids. Always a good day when the notif pops. Keep up the good work. Less than 3.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. This little BTR figurine. Raiders over there. At this point, I'm going to hit weapon testing, go sort my loot, and we're going to get out. I don't know how much a syringe goes for. Pricey. Syringe. Okay. Probably not. Shit. Let's try, pal. Well. We were pretty full. But not too full. We got this. Ooh, M61 in this? No way. Just, I guess, the first one. Still. And not full. Not full. Okay, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back. Raider, where? All right, now where was I? Right. Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah, elevator raider. Okay, okay. Yeah, I hear him.
There they are, fuckers! Down,
Oh, come on.
Ты гандон ебучий!
Yeah, I don't think they have anything good. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. We'll take that. We'll ditch 2 of those, take 2 of those. We take that and that. Surely this guy is one item that I'd want. Okay. I see you. Turns out he had a few items that I would want. We're good on that. Cool. Collecting smokes. They sell well, I'm pretty sure. But some, yeah. I'll use them for the, are they only 3K? No fucking way. Are they actually only 3K? Now you're trolling me. Oh, what about selling them? Oh, you're good, stupidity. No, you ain't got nothing to... Oh, I had another M18 hole. You ain't got nothing to apologize for, bro. Nothing at all. Good shit. I should have scanned that area. That was on me. Did you make it out of that raid? Yeah, what up, JJ? W raid. That was a good one. I'm happy with that. Got some ammo. This is a good one. Yellow alien and blue alien. I don't know which one would be scarier to run into. Blue's my favorite color. I don't like yellow. It's all right. I don't dislike it. Let me ditch this stuff out. Boom, boom. Shit. Oh, that was a good run. And we pulled the biddy as well. Store all this ammo. Oh, well, we don't need to be storing M8561. We're good on that. Oh, wait. I see PvP there. I think we're good. I think that was the ammo box actually. Doi. Doi. I'm gonna save these intel rogs. Yeah, sneaky suspicion they might be needed. There we go. All right, well, the gun didn't jam. That's kind of nice. Well. We'll lock that and grab another dog tag case, and then... Damn, that one's pretty close to being full as well. That one's less than one good raid away from being full, so I'm just gonna depot it, and we'll fill it up as we go. Now we shouldn't be able to find any. Yeah, okay. It's crazy to think all these are... Oh, not all of them are full now. Okay, I need to fill those up. Oh, right, because we pulled some for the case earlier. That's right. store all the grenades really quick. I want to get a good front plate for this. Okay, him. Roth, we'll appreciate the 19 months, bro. I hope all is well. What's your guess for guys? What's your guess? July for icebreaker? Icebreaker? Yeah, I would say so. Icebreaker. No, for icebreaker, no, this month, sometime in the next 10 days. For the seasonal accounts, probably like mid-July, yeah, late July, something like that would be my guess. Yeah, what up, Happy? I'm gonna be messaging you later right after stream, Happy. And you get your deets. For those toe picks that you ordered. You know the ones. Huh? Okay. If you can, Happy, shoot me a message on Discord just so I have the message at the top. Makes it easy. Let me grab another RPK drum. We do want the BS ammo. Go grab another empty one. Empty sit case. Cash wouldn't be bad. Let me get a few more of these. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're gonna SJ6. We're gonna empty these out. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, not milk. What the fuck? Okay, let's get it. I guess I could have insured. Okay. It was grinding for the event. Not bad. No dog tag. I know I kicked it out. I know. Because my sit case is pretty much empty. So I'll just fill up that. Should be good. What key quick buys the item like that? Y. Y for yes. I would assume Icebreaker will be after this event. So inside the last 5 days of May. Yeah, I could see that. What up, SGK? Why for yoink? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Zalasker. Exactly. Stockpiling ammo. Ammo and funds. Because Nikita said that he wanted Icebreaker to be like an in-game event. End-game event that would cost a lot of money. And so, or something along those lines. So I want to make sure that I got some cash stockpiled as well. I don't have to worry about, and ammo. I don't have to worry about running shitty gear during the event. I want to run tier 1 stuff. Have you noticed more people riding with the event? On reserve a little bit, yeah. Just because there's so much AI. It's like they're pretty aimbody AI. If you don't know how to play against them, they'll beam you. So people on reserve are kind of spawning in and then bunkering down, which is I get it. A little risky on the spawn. I'll pop the stim and just take the fuck off. There's a few spawns to our left. If they're looking for us, they'd have a pretty free shot. not an easy shot. It's at range. There's also a PMC spawn to our right that we might have to fight, and a couple ahead of us. I'm going to focus just ahead of us. I'm trying to get up to the resort as fast as possible. Looking to get into Labyrinth, so no need to fuck around on this map. Sound like a half decent weapon. Maybe he'll try and come resort. I appreciate you. Thank you again, brother. And Irish coming in with the Twitch Prime. Much love, guys. Raffle with the 19 months. Delta coming in with the 2 months. Much love, guys. Holy shit. Thank you. I don't know if I did thank you, guys. Didn't. You get 2 in case I didn't. Much rather thank you twice rather than not at all. Right, unless that guy also had an SJ6, I think we should have beat him up here. Should have. You're trolling, CJ. I don't even think you like Forrest Gump, CJ. I don't even think you've seen it. I'm not fully convinced. My friend can't run the game sometimes. I think you convince them. What, like their PCs can't handle it? I can't convince them on that. You got this, PC. As far as like can't run it because they're yeah, like anxiety from it. Gear fear. But the gear's all temporary. Might as well use it. It's just rented. It's only your turn with it. We actually get a match with other players in Labyrinth. Not my last Labyrinth, but I was hoping now I will because it's later in the day. Or I did one earlier, not like super early, but middle of the workday. It was like 2 p.m. And so I'm hoping this one will actually have people in it. You gonna watch the OKC game tonight? Fuck yeah. Yo, what up, Second? Or Mr. Mash? You gonna be able to get back on your original account, Mash? Because my second WEC is actually kind of a funny name. Wait, you don't get it, players in Labyrinth? You're supposed to. Where's your muzzle slash? It's not suppressed. The muzzle break's there. It's just hidden. It's there. Looks cool, huh? Yeah, Outpeak. Appreciate you, bro.
Outpeaked. Big fan, Mr. Sheef.
Thank you, dude. Oh shit, looks like we got some opponents here. Loading other players. Oh, here we go. We might have a full squad. Excuse me. Damn, I don't have a flashlight on this build. That's fucked. I'm honestly okay with not being the first that kills him. The box had one in it? Yeah, right. Do we know what the upcoming event is? Icebreaker. New map, new boss, new me, Papa John's. When? We don't know. Sometime in the next 10 days. If they're on time. Haven't really been following for the updates. Well, you better start, Joshua, or else. I'm just kidding. It's okay. We'll let it slide. We heard a shot back there. I wonder if it was someone killing the player. Player killing player. These fuckers need to hurry up. They're taking ages. Will people make friends here? In Labyrinth? Oh. Maybe. I've done it once. It was risky as fuck. I can't believe I did that, dude. That was so dumb. It was on like the end of a fucking 17 survival streak for 1.7 million XP. And I ended on Labyrinth. And I trapped the guy in his spawn and made friends with him. I can't believe I can't believe I did that. I got him to bark for Tark. Can I get a roof roof? Can I get a woof woof? These guys are pissing me off. Yeah, actually, I can't believe I did that, dude. That's actually, that's... Imagine he just betrayed me. Well, I was hoping to save some ammo and that they were going to fight each other and I was going to push out as soon as they started fighting, I was going to push, but they're taking their sweet fucking time. Eerie. Like it. Players? There are players, yeah. My dumbass forgot to put a flashlight on my gun. He sounds horny. When he'll make a mistake. Fuck it, we ball. They're taking ages. Now these fuckers are all pushing up to where I'm at. Heard one run to my left, I'm pretty sure. And one just shot up ahead of me. Oh, there's still raiders up. gonna ditch this back here really quick. Damn it. This is not good. I'm taking a lot of time doing this shit. Oh my god. Killa doesn't have a flashlight either. This guy kill the player over there? I doubt it. That's not the gun we heard shoot earlier. We need to see if he has a different gun. Maybe it was. Did not mean to jump there. Okay, so this was one of the spawn points. Could have been that guy's. There. You might have a light. Ah, I should have checked. You're right. It's fine. Didn't like a. I remember all these tripwires be here. Did a little stutter step around each corner, seeing if I can't bait out a shot. Uh-oh. All right. I think it was just us. And that guy. Mano y mano. Let's get to Schluten. With great run too, because he had MAIAP in this AK, and then I didn't check this actually, but a lot of times he'll have PBBS or BS. Fuck yeah. That's actually so huge. massive. Ooh, low RAM. There we go. Spread them out. That way they're easy to sort through later on. Not good. We'll take the butt. And if anything, the bank robber rig will give us extra storage. So why not, right? That's the extract opening up. Yes, well, he's got good storage for us at least. I don't think I can actually put that in this AVS, but I can probably put it in the Tequila's rig. Maybe, maybe not on that. I'm not sure. That maybe. Or we just wear that. No. We'll see. Ooh, Bitcoin. Huge. It's good. It's 8 to 10 feet. Rip ammo? Yeah, Nat, and that's Luger. The mags themselves are worth taking, though. I try and go through this quickly because I spent time waiting for these guys to fight the AI. I should just pushed out and killed them myself. Fine, though. We'll be able to get through it with plenty of time, I think. There we go. Grab you. Yeah, flashlight would be nice. I guess I could check that M4. Or an M4, but MP5. I don't have it anymore. The shotgun had one as well. Well, that's all the way over there. That's pretty far away. Grizzly. Nah. Another row of Z shell. That's nice. Hope I don't accidentally poison myself. Grab that key. We should need to hit this. Oop. Turn the alarm off in the middle. There's the corpse key. Pretty sure we already hit all this. We did. Yeah, okay. So. Go hit our bags. That kind of scared me. I thought someone threw a nade for a second. Okay.
Arct1x_.
MAIAP in these guys. That's so nice. Artix, appreciate you, bro. And it's for the 5 months. Thank you, dude. That's gas run? Oh, shit, maybe. We've got the ammo for it now. But I do kind of want to keep stockpiling good ammo. That's why I was sitting back and letting the boss get killed by the other players. They didn't kill him, but I didn't want to waste any of my ammo. Okay, okay, not bad. I still have to hit the I don't actually want that ammo. Still have to hit the keyed room. Little impact grenade. All right, I think we're full here. Now I just need to grab this keyed room. Oh, actually, I don't think I checked in here. Oh yeah, there's that shitty ammo I dropped. Grenade. 8 PMO, nice. Very nice. All right. Time for the keyed room. I think I didn't actually fully loot this area earlier. I knew I was going to have to come back. Beautiful. All right. Let's see what we get. Don't see any cases. God, there's so much loot on Labyrinth. How are you gonna be live for? I don't know, like another hour or two. Not too much longer. I'm gonna watch the Thunder game, so probably another hour or so. Yeah. Ah, he fell in there. No. Oh yeah, got a nice mask. I'll be able to loot him. Shame. Will Spurs steal another one? Probably. Yeah, they whooped our ass last night. Actually, that was a damn good game, but they still lost, so we ended up getting our ass whooped. Still. All right. Do we have everything? Oops. Not enough loot. Here, how about this one? You ready? How about this one? Hang on. Damn. I don't have a 3x4. So I'd have to ditch 3 items. Do I want to ditch any of these 3 items for the Killa armor? Not really. I think even if I sold the Killa armor, it's still worth more than the 3 grenades. Maybe it's just so tall and tall. Yeah, dude, you freaking nature is incredibly fun to watch them play each other. It's both teams just out. That's a rivalry that'll be going for years if everything goes right. And we're seeing kind of the start or early into it. Maybe not the start, but early into it. W raid, dude. W raid. I don't know if I saw a handgun. Maybe Killa had one. I guess I could have looted Killas. Was that golden EXP icon? It's from the Unheard edition. I get 20% bonus XP. Yeah, she's like, yo, you're hella cool. True believer, my man. Let's get this guy 20% extra bonus XP. I was like, thanks, Nikita. I agree. Should have given it to me earlier. Gosh dang it, I don't have any room for this shit. I'm just gonna put a lot of this shit up. I'll sell it later. I really should sell or vendor most of this shit. I'll go through and clean out the scav junk boxes though. That was a really good round for ammo. $200 rounds of MAIAP plus the like 200 plus rounds of AP ammo. Shit. We're full, aren't we? Can I see your scav junk boxes? You gotta take me on a date first. God dang, dude. Sheesh. I'm just kidding. I'm a slut. I'll show you. Give me a second. Un momento, my friend. All right, hang on. There's that one. That one. That one. That one. Just a bunch of random stuff. Might as well post them up. Fuck it. Why not, right? Oh, are those actually 37? No. Used ones are. Why so much blue tape? Are you judging me? Maybe I like blue tape. What if I'm holding out for a rainy day? They make an event and they're like, yo, you're going to need a bunch of blue tape. Who's laughing then? Hmm? I don't know. I pick it up and then I don't sell it. How much do you think it's worth? I don't have any blue tape. What are you talking about? Oh. It's worth 25K. Okay. And I have all the blue tape out my stash, making it look all disorderly. All right. We'll probably sell most of those rigs. What do we have here? Keep you and keep you and keep you. We'll sell you. I wish the kill armor was better. It's not. It's all ceramic. It breaks so quickly. Not worth. I should have taken those guys out. Grab a Propital, grab an SJ12. All right. Let's ditch that out. Grab Dude, bust out this AKM. On down. Do you think this buttstock is even the good one? Well, that was very overpriced. Oh, it's not. It's probably not gonna make any difference. You probably wouldn't notice the difference. Do we do streets or customs? What are we thinking? Watch game one of these. I have not. Was it good? Streets would be better for the ammo. Also went overtime. Damn, okay. Yeah, mixtape. Appreciate you, bro. Here's to the gifted sub. Thank you, man. Customs. Damn. All right. The people have spoken. Fuck. I'm down. We're looking good. Looking good. On SKS. It is an AKM. I think. Yeah, it's an AKM. Cavs lost a 20 lead in the fourth. A 20. They were up by 20 and lost the lead. Damn, bro. Oh, I should have gotten a green flare. It's okay. Fuck it. It's fine. I should have him. Damn, lost a 20-point lead. And that actually would have been an enjoyable game to watch. I'm not gonna lie, all I'm worried about is beating the Spurs right now. We have an uphill battle ahead of us. They have like a phenomenal setup to just whoop our ass. How you be like that? Max strength makes it to where the weapon doesn't weigh anything, but I swapped the plates out to where they're not. They're lighter than the AVS's normal plates, and then the backpack doesn't weigh a whole lot, and you mitigate the debuffs from your armor. SGA slacking. He's getting heavy guarded. They are like posting up on him from the get-go. It's gotta be frustrating for him, but he'll be fine. I mean, he's cool, calm, and collected, but and they're putting their 2 best on him each time, or 1 best. Full court. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me running sideways. I feel like we should have put him down a little faster than that. Waiting on the hit count. 5 hit count. I haven't missed a lot there. Arm meted me. Rip. I should just full autoed. I honestly thought tap firing him would put him down fast. Turns out I was wrong. As it turns out, I was wrong. We're gonna run that back really quick. Let me get an armor real quick. Yeah, I should just full auto'd let it rip. That was silly of me. But I will cut myself some slack. We are like 7 hours in, so. Oh, wait, I'm gonna do M67s. No slack this time, though. We're about to go shit on this lobby. It's sweating time. Yeah, what up, Kappa? How's it hanging, bro? What up, what up? I was talking about basketball. Yeah, talking about basketball. No ice cream after your dinner. That's true. Flare, fuck. It's too late. It's too late. I'm going dorms anyways. We'll stay on the north side. Is worth mass for Ragman? Probably. But I had this one.
Kappa 1990.
It looks cool.
Oh, damn new badge.
Oh, shit. Fancy. I like it. I like it. Being a Pacers fan, I need you guys to choke after last year. Mm-mm. No, you know the rules. You're not allowed any fun as a Pacer. You know the rules. Hopefully we have a good March room. I want like 4 red key cards. 2 red rebels. And I'll take an M60 with M61. 100 rounds of it. I've spoken. All right, let's get it. Not the best spawn, but not the worst. The first person I see, I'm full autoing and letting it rip. Just want to get to dorms. That's boss. I don't care about fighting boss. Actually, his guys can have decent stuff now. It's fine. I'm more curious about March room. Had to watch bros play beer league sports if they were retired. Well, that's kind of what the MLS is. Ah, they hit marked already. Fuck. Or maybe they killed a player. Ah, you son of a bitch. Well, I'm angry now. That was my marked room. And he knew that too. We'll chill here for a second. We cancel that.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Вали, кепку!
No! What? 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 His gun wasn't even out. It was still up. What was that? I think I just ricocheted into my own face. I think I just ricocheted a bullet into my own face. I think it ricocheted. I'm gonna go to bed angry. I'm gonna go to bed angry. Okay, no, it was his ammo. Huh. I don't know. That's weird. Probably a little bit of desync. He probably was done and had his gun out. Damn. Damn. Unfortunate. All right. Well, we almost had him. We almost had him. We didn't get to hit marked room, which kind of breaks my heart. But on the plus side, we have 9 more uses for tomorrow. 9 more. We actually stacked up like a motherfucker today. Yeah, up to 15.6 and just a ridiculous amount of shit to have to sell still. Let's see if we can't put us up to 16 really quick. Oh yeah. Shit, let's get to 20 real quick. Boom. Up to 20. Nice. All right. So we got some cash now. Ammo wise, could do better. We didn't do bad. Had some pretty good ammo runs. 400 BS ammo. I could be buying more 7 and 40. 2800 BP ammo, 3700 or 370 PBBS. I think I have more in mags as well. I know because of these guys. Ammo for this, we got 1,000 rounds of AP now. Finally, huge. With 1,000 rounds of CBJ, 1,000 rounds of M855A1, 511 M995. That's a big come up. We were pretty much out of M995 earlier. 350 M993, 300 rounds of M80A1, 540 rounds of M61. Huge. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, I'm gonna go chow down and eat dinner and go watch game 2 of the NBA Thunder game. Thunder versus Spurs for the Western Conference Finals. So I'm gonna watch that. Thank you guys seriously so much for all the support, though. It really does mean the fucking world to me. All the followers, lurkers, chatters, subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything. Thank you. I could not do this without you, and you're allowing me to live my dreams. So seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. I will be live tomorrow. We're going to be starting at 12 p.m. CST. I'm going to be doing the same thing. We're going to be trying to rack up a bunch of gear and ammo, mainly ammo tomorrow. That's going to be the main goal. That's going to start at 12 p.m. CST, so normal start time, and we're going to be just trying to stock up. So hope to see y'all then. Sketty, thank you again for the 7 months, or thank you rather. Thank you all. Y'all are insane. Much love. In the meantime, I'm gonna send you on over to Crafty. Let's go kick it with him. He just started up his stream, so I was going live notification. So perfect timing. Boom. All right, I'm out of here, guys. Love y'all. Peace. Have a good night. Bye. Also, if you haven't, check out the Discord. I'm posting a link now. Great place to look for other people to game with and or just talk about anything, really. Just bullshit. And you also get notifications to stay up to date with the stream stuff. All stream stuff you get notifications for. All right. Love you guys. I'm out here.